Okay. Just testing. Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Sorry for a bit of a late start, I guess. I didn't really go to the gym today, because... well, I woke up pretty late. But I went to bed pretty late, and also... if you've been seeing on my Twitter, I've been working on a drawing. A really good drawing, I'm not gonna lie. I love it. It is a drawing I'm very much proud of. Might not be the best, but hey. Which reminds me, I gotta do an art stream soon before summer's over. Okay, gotta make sure everything's heated up. Don't want to accidentally hear myself talking. Ugh. Oh dear. I don't want to accidentally hear myself talking, and I got everything. So, for today... I think I've explained it a bit, but if I didn't, let me explain it now. I'm going to be tackling all the side quests in this expansion. All the side quests from... Actually, hold on. All from here... All the side quests, so I believe these two areas here for now. This area here. So, 3 areas here. Then I go up here. Well, we'll see. There's also the delve stuff. There's the daily quest, and also upgrading my mount, which I'm gonna do now. Over here. Man, it's been a very long time since... Actually, I barely remember where a lot of stuff is. Okay. I kind of remember where I have to go. Oh. Oh my. I stream it all the time if... Also, hello, how's it going? This is like my comfort game, if you will. Even though I try to play other games. Today, we're focusing on the Elsweyr expansion with Kiana here, who's really good with a bow.
It is this one.
Oh boy. Okay, where am I gonna go first? I'm gonna do this before I start all the other side quests. Also, again, I love this area. Honestly, this game, I don't have any friends. Oh dear. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I feel like if you don't mind playing with random people sometimes, like a lot of stuff in this game you can do solo, but group dungeons, oh boy, you need to have friends or a decent character. And this is someone who just did the City of Ash 2 yesterday. Ooh, that last boss is tough. Let me tell you that. Also, the DLC dungeon pets. Ooh, those are tough too. Actually, the recent ones, the ones that came out about the Ascending Tide update, those were not bad. Surprisingly. Anywho,
Well,
are
are
you
off in a hurry?
I'm gonna pick up this quest. Then I'm gonna
Heading
go to the next area.
Sarindar's cradle? I hope you brought your own water skin. Or you could buy one off me. My rates are reasonable, given the drought.
What's wrong with the adaptorium? I think that's the word.
Water, or rather the lack of it. Something stopped the flow from the aqueduct to Serendar's cradle. I've been hauling water for them in the meantime, but they can't keep this up forever.
What's the problem with the aqueduct?
Don't know. Old stones, old gates and levers. Who can say for sure? I overheard the adepts discussing the trouble. A young one, Vosby, seems keen to solve the issue. If you want to know more, she's the person to ask.
Alright, I'll find Zosby. Oh my goodness. I'm bad with names. And learn more about the water problem at Serendar's cradle? There we go. Oh dear. Where'd it go? Oh, Hakoshe. I'm gonna pick up a quest in Hakoshe. When I heard the word Akavir, I was like, But still, it's an interesting quest, I'd say.
Perhaps a direct approach would be the best. Well, look at that. If it isn't Nayu's little hero, who'd have thought we'd meet again? In Elsweyr, of all places.
Oh, I remember
you.
You
wouldn't happen to be traveling to the town of Hakoshe, would you?
Why you ask? Why do you ask?
I'm investigating a rumor about the town's leader, Magnate Fena Darhak. Word has it that she's a descendant of the Akaviri potentate. A rather curious rumor, given that the potentate's bloodline should have been wiped out over a century ago.
And why are you investigating this rumor?
It's a personal matter pertaining to my grandfather's legacy. Painful as it is to say, my family's reputation depends on proving this rumor false. You wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would you? I could use a lending hand.
I can help you investigate this rumor.
Why don't you begin by speaking to the lady in question? The magnate should be in the town square. Strike up a conversation and see what she reveals. In the meantime, I'll begin my own investigation. See what I can dig up.
I'd like to hear more about your grandfather's legacy.
As an agent of the Morag Tong, my grandfather had the honor of executing the last remaining heir of the Akaviri potentate. But here's the tricky bit. My grandfather and the heir both disappeared during the attempt. The Morag Tong presumed them dead.
But now you have a reason to think otherwise?
If Magnate Fena Darhak truly is the descendant of the potentate, it proves without a shadow of a doubt that my grandfather failed. And such failure would be a grave dishonor to my family name. That's why I'm keen to prove this rumor false.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about where to go first. I can go here, actually, since it's right here. I can go to Maryvale Farms, since it's right there. Or I can go to the aqueduct. I think Maryvale Farms would be a nice area. I'm trying to do all the side quests in this part of Northern Elsweyr first, then start tackling this part. Then I'll finally tackle the main story today. Oh, and also, I'm thinking about this, which, by the way, I'll probably put it in chat every time it happens, or I'll just log it in the book, or someone else. So, the general mechanic for this stream, I want to rework all my series stream where, if I complete a world event, here in Elsweyr, it's Dragon Scours. Dragon Scour, yeah. I wanna, every time I defeat a dragon, that includes random account, the world event dragons, as well as the story dragons. I'll do that. That's the goal. Just up. That's my goal. Just every time I complete every time I kill a dragon, plus 1 dragon. And at the end of a stream? No, not at the end of a series. I'll give the number in total during the recap of the streams on Twitter. As well as the archive videos, since I do those as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that we're... There we go. However, the thing about dragons in this game... Oh boy, if you have no idea how dragons are in this game, you're in for a treat. Oh, they're tough. They're very, very tough. Actually, hold on. Is someone fighting a dragon right now? For starters? Well, they have a lot of health. If a dragon looks at you in this game, you die. They're powerful, yes. But they also drop pretty good loot.
Work! Farmhands needed at Mother's farm!
Oh, hello.
Roxarg? You saw Roxargo's flyers, yes? Mother had him post them across the valley. Help wanted for Sweetwater Farmstead. Ah, Sweetwater, our home sweet home. Are you interested in a job?
What's the job?
We need more farmhands. You see, our farmhands have gone missing lately. So, we need more.
So wait, is this a farming quest line? Every game I play evolves around farming, fishing, or whatever. Not that I mind or anything. Your farmhands have gone missing?
You ask a lot of questions, yes? Mother just told me to stand here and find more farmhands. So I did. You have questions? Talk to Mother at our farm. Her name is Kidea, though you should call her Nan.
Okay.
That is only polite, yes?
I'll talk to your mother at Sweetwater Farmstead.
The farm is just up the road north of here. And don't worry if Mother seems cross. Roxargo's brother came home for a visit, and they have been arguing.
Oh my. Can you tell me more about your farm?
Yes, it is a moon sugar farm. Very big, very busy. Well, was busy. Roxargo is the only one left to help now. His brother, well, brother only visits.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
very good at farm work.
And you said your brother and mother were arguing?
Oh yes, Mother wants brother to stay and help with the farm. It is our family's farm after all. But brother, well, he does not wish this. Roxargo does not know why. What sleeker home can be found than in Merryvale?
I wonder who it is. I wonder who... I know who it is. One of the best characters in this game.
Did you hear that Razandar is back in town?
Razandar. Best character in this game from the Aldmeri Dominion.
Kidea means no
Razargo,
business,
okay.
but she hasn't time for visitors today. Best to seek company elsewhere, yes?
Razargo mentions that some farmhands have gone missing.
It is true. Workers were happy and
That's
plentiful,
my phone.
but now, moons be praised if half our workforce remains. You
There it
look
is.
clever. Perhaps you could investigate our missing farmhands?
Any idea where the farmhands may have gone?
Mizum, owner of Fragrant Moon's plantation, sought to buy our farm after the last harvest. This one refused. Kidea suspects he now bribes away her workers in order to make this one desperate enough to sell.
I can look into this for you.
So kind of you to offer. But take Kidea's eldest son with you, yes? He returned home recently from moons nowhere, and now he lies about like a slug. Find the lazy Khajiit in the cave up the hill, just north of the farm.
I'll get your eldest son and start my investigation.
It's about time Kidea's layabout son helped around here. He
Oh my
may
goodness.
be clever, yes, but when it comes to farm work, you would never believe he was born and raised in Merrydale.
Oh my goodness.
At least Roxargo has the decency to help his poor mother.
Mother, Roxargo found a new farmhand.
Yes, sweet one, thank you. We're going to look into our troubles right after they wake up your brother.
Oh my.
Brother is still sleeping? Roxargo rose at dawn and has been working hard all day.
By the way, do you want
If
me to...
only your brother were as dutiful as you.
But by the way, if moving forward with these series streams, should I turn on the subtitles if it doesn't cause problems? I feel like I should have asked a lot. Should I? I mean, I don't know how good they are. I like how big they are. Yeah, there we go.
What? Who is there? This one's head may ache, but that does not mean he cannot defend himself.
Oh no.
Five Claw? Raz thought he recognized you. Moons only know what brings you to this backwater place, but it is always good to see a friend. Raz would offer you wine, but he has unfortunately drank it all.
How dare you?
Perhaps you have some?
How dare you? I wanted that. I wanted some wine. No, I'm good. Your mother wants you to help me find some missing farmhands.
She would trust Raz with such a task? That does not sound like Mother. Unless she just wants to get Raz out of this cave. No, don't answer that. Well, anything is better than farm work, yes? Raz will be happy to help.
Your mother mentioned a rival. Mizum, I think that's how to say their name, might be involved.
Mizum has wanted to get his paws on Sweetwater for years. If Mother can't keep the farm operating, Mizum can buy it and gain control of the valley's moon sugar cane. We need proof. Meet Raz outside the Fragrant Moon's plantation.
I'll meet you at Fragment Moon Plantation.
At last! Something here that's worthy of Raz's attention. Let's get to the Fragrant Moon's plantation and see what we can dig up.
What are you doing here, Raz?
Queen Irene insisted that Raz take a vacation after his last mission. Even the eye of the Queen.
Oh my god.
Now and then.
Oh my goodness.
So Raz returned to Elsweyr to spend some quality time with his family.
How are things in the Somerset Isles?
Political as usual. Raz wanted to stick around and help clean up after the sea sloods and Daedric incursions. But the proxy queen requested I leave the island. Too bad. This one was hoping to get to know her a little better.
Oh dear. Oh, Raz. Oh yeah, I gotta warm up with this character. And that was just a harpy. If I was doing like player versus player content with this character, if I had a advantage, oh dear. Very good. Actually, this character is pretty good too. Though it's her health that's a problem. Oh dear. Although now I'm working on thievery with this character. Surprisingly good. For Adani, Matt's whatever his skill was, what was it called? Not this character, the other character. Ledgerman? main, whatever the skill, mats, and when it comes to pickpocketing, 95 for guards. So I have a 5% chance of failure at pickpocketing a guard, and to get some cool stuff, I need to pickpocket guards. Oh dear. Anywho, let's get to. What do you want me to do?
Raz is glad you made it. He was about to proceed without you. Now remember, we need to be stealthy.
Thank goodness
The
for that.
fewer guards that notice us, the fewer guards we'll have to kill, yes?
Guards for our moon sugar farm?
Mercenaries, actually. In addition to gates and walls, Mizum hired the Red Hands to patrol his land. They're not the type to ask questions before they try to kill you. Best to slip in unseen.
What are we looking for?
Ledgers, documents, contracts, anything that proves that Mizum bribed the farmhands. Or perhaps we will grow lucky and find a journal. Over the years, Raz has discovered that many villains enjoy documenting their nefarious plans.
Journals. Got it.
One more thing. Try to avoid unnecessary murder, yes? Not that the Red Hands deserve mercy, of course. But any messes you make, Raz will need to clean up. And Raz is on vacation. Besides, Mother wouldn't take kindly to killing the neighbors.
Alright, no killing. Right, I'll try my best. What does that mean?
Stealthy. Raz will be right behind you.
If I was playing as a Donnie, it's like, no killing. Aw, okay, fine. For Gianna here, it's no matter. I don't mind. It doesn't matter. I just gotta be careful. Don't kill. My main fear is... Oh.
First, Muzum loses Moonshot. Now his farmers won't work. What nonsense.
There is something out there, Mizum. Some sort of beast.
Bah! A beast! This one sees no beast. All he sees are lazy Khajiit who make up foolish lies.
The farmers of Maryvale are no strangers to beasts. What could have scared Mizum's workers this badly?
I wonder. Is it one of those terror birds? I've seen them all around. Okay, don't accidentally sit down. That'll be really bad. Oh, there's the terror bird.
This creature was attacked by something unnatural.
Is it a dragon? Please don't actually be a dragon. I mean, yeah, that'd be a dragon. Okay. No killing for me. I have to be stealthy. Doesn't really help that
So, moon sugar disappears from Mizum stores as well. Let's return to Mother's farm and discuss what we learned.
I wonder if that Red Hand mercenary heard that. It's like, Let's return to Mother's farm. It's like, you heard that? Did you hear that? Nah, just my imagination. Love this game. I hope I can come back here. This one better than I expected. But then again, I have medium armor, and I'm more of a stealth character. Kind of. Ooh, that's also a bonus. I didn't kill one person. Well, besides the harpy earlier, and I think that lion. Yeah, nothing. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Old Mizum is dealing with missing moon sugar, scared farmhands.
There is a
and
terror bird
mysterious
right behind
beast.
you.
Perhaps he and Mother suffered the same problem, yes?
And what do you think that problem is?
A creature prowls the sugarcane fields.
Is it
Something far deadlier than a terror bird.
Oh, okay.
If this is true, then Raz fears the missing farmhands reside in the belly of this beast. And so
dear.
will many others, if we don't put a stop to it.
What can we do?
You must visit Honeybreeze Homestead, another moon sugar farm in the valley. If Raz is right, Jedolthal will be suffering from the same problem as Mizum and Mother.
I'll head to Honeybreeze Homestead.
The farmstead is just across the bridge, on the southern side of the valley. In the meantime, Raz will try to convince his family to stay out of the fields. Perhaps they will be reasonable today. That would be a welcome change, yes?
What should I look for at Honeybreeze Homestead?
Anything that proves this beast exists. Corpses, tracks, strange residue. With luck, Jedolthal will have even seen this creature. Him or one of his 3 lovely daughters.
Do you have...
Jedolthal's daughters. Raz wonders if they still remember him.
Do you have a past with these 3 daughters?
Does Raz seem like the type to kiss and tell?
Yes.
Well, not well.
Oh my goodness.
Now that this one thinks about it, he may not have left things on the best footing in regards to the daughters. Particularly when it comes to certain promises.
Certain promises?
Raz admits to succumbing to the folly of youth in his younger days. Though after so many years, this one assumes they have forgotten about such things.
No.
Raz, your mother sends you to find our missing farmhands, and this is where you end up? Our house?
We already searched Mizum's plantation.
How did I get...
Raz came back to warn you about...
Excuses. And this one thought you learned more in your travels than which tavern served the cheapest ale.
Oh my.
You better go, Five Claw. This may take some time.
What?
Perhaps you have been more helpful than this one's vagrant son. Delkidea, have you made any progress with our missing farmhands?
We have a lead, but first we need to visit Honeybreeze Homestead.
And this one supposes that Razum was the one to suggest this plan? He just wants to make eyes at Jedothal's daughters, despite how much his own mother suffers.
We need to see if Honeybreeze is having similar issues. It made sense to check.
Fine. But you will watch him, yes? Make sure that Razum stays out of trouble. This one had enough hardship cleaning up his mess the first time he left us. At least the moons blessed Gidea with one dutiful son.
Oh my goodness.
This is good meat. Raxargro would offer you some, but he dropped it earlier.
Oh my goodness. Alright, who are you? Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Everyone says the farmhands are just leaving. But why haven't any of them said farewell? Why do they leave their possessions behind? There's something in the sugarcane. Cesare knows it.
Oh, oh. What are these Khajiit called again? I'm bad at their names, but I know it's a particular type of Khajiit. Where was it? I totally know my Khajiit cheats. Totally. Nah, I'm checking real quick. Let's see. Pamar? Khajiits? Oh, and then an Alfiq.
Another beautiful day in Maryvale, is it not?
I'm so used to this.
Lanasi often enjoys lazing beneath the sugarcane, the sun shining through the green leaves, the sweet breeze gently blowing. Truly, this one would not give up her home for anything.
What? I mean, yeah. I mean, oh no. Oh my goodness. I can be over there. I can be across the bridge in no time.
Please, someone help! A monster is attacking the farm!
Oh. Is it a dragon?
It cornered Jadathel, chased his daughters into the field. You have to help them.
Slow down. What's attacking the farm?
A monster. I heard it. It roared loud enough for Alkosh to hear. I ran, but the noise must have startled the local animals as well. A lion nearly took my arm. Please, you must help Jadathel. He is hiding just ahead.
I'll go find Jadathel. I guess that's their name.
Quickly, go on ahead and find Jadolfo. Raj will help our friend.
Jadathel, okay.
They say Lord Garish Ree saved Haven from pirates.
Oh.
Moons above. Let Jadothel's family be safe.
Oh, hello.
Please, Jadathel begs. You must rescue his 3 daughters from that horrid beast. They should just be west of here up the path. You must find them before that monster does.
What kind of monster did you see?
Jadathel was only able to catch a glimpse of it as he ran. But what he saw was unnatural. It was an enormous beast, with a mouthful of fangs and a thick leathery hide. Oh, why has such a thing come to our peaceful home?
I'll save your daughters from this monster. It could be a dragon, but it's probably not a dragon. Maybe it's a different type of monster. But what are those things called again? Elites, I think they're called.
These beasts should thank the moons that they found me without my bow. I'd make quick work of them if I had it on hand. Have you seen my father, by chance? He's a kind man, but not very quick. I fear he may have come to harm.
Your father is safe farther down the hill, and I cleared the path. You should go to him.
Of course. I'll make sure he stays safe. Have you also seen my sisters? I tried my best to lead them to safety, but they scattered in their panic.
I'm still looking for them.
Then I must ask you to find them. My sisters are not fighters. They will need your protection far more than I. For now, I'll make my way back to my father.
I'll do my best.
The fragrant Pascheroni.
Pascheroni?
Raz is glad to see you safe.
Hello, Raz. I didn't know you were back in Maryvale.
Well, yes. Come, let Raz lead you to safety.
Very well, but do not think you can just slip away again. We have much to talk about.
I'll wait until I have a better angle. I think this character's... Oh, the skeleton. Oh, hello.
By the moons, you have to help me. A monster attacked our farm. My father ran, but I do not know what became of him.
Your father is safe farther down the hill. I cleared the path. Not really. You should go to him.
Oh, thank goodness. Have you seen my two sisters as well? We separated in our panic, and I fear for their safety.
I found one of them.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that, but I'm still worried about my remaining sister. Please, could you find her? Preferably before that monster does.
I will.
Raz, you're here?
Of course. You are safe now, sweet Nura. Raz will get you to safety.
The two of us behind the mill reminds me of old times.
Oh my.
Old promises.
Let's talk about that later. Much later.
Just good enough. Hello there.
Have you seen my father, Jadotho? I've been searching for him.
I don't think I have to say that again.
I wasn't able to make it very far.
Your father is safe farther down the hill. I cleared the path. You should go to him.
Thank the moons. And have you possibly seen my two sisters? I seek them as well.
They're both safe.
What a relief to hear. I feared the worst when I heard that monster attack. But it seems that we have been blessed with bright moons this day.
Can you tell me anything more about this creature?
I remember a voice shouting commands. An Imperial, perhaps? Though what an Imperial would be doing on our farm, I do not know. I did see the monster head for the cave up the hill. It may still be there.
Thank you.
Ah, the beautiful Banji.
Oh.
It is good to see you alive and well.
Raz? At last you have returned to me. Oh, I knew you would keep your promise.
Yes. Raz is keeping his promise, of course.
Raz? Is there something you're not telling me? Telling us? Wait, was there more dialogue?
I will be vigilant, yes. I will be very, very vigilant.
What are...
Raz will make sure she gets to safety. Best if you go on ahead, yes.
Raz, is there something you're not telling us? This is like my first time doing this quest in a very long while.
That should distract those farmers for
it's one of them.
Intruder. Quick, Dolor, kill them at once.
Oh, it's a dead drop. Oh, that's a creature. That was a dragon. Wait, who's the...
It's a Daedra. Raz hates those things.
Oh my.
Raz knew something was sour in Sweet Maryvale.
Oh dear.
Well, at least we know what happened to the missing farmhand. But why does a Daedroth care about moon sugar?
Daedroth, okay. When I entered this cave, I saw a mage speak to the Daedroth through a projection.
Then it is likely this mage must have summoned the Daedra.
Yep.
Wouldn't be too surprising if he was behind the missing moon sugar as well.
What's our next step?
Raz was able to question Jadathol, while you dealt with our large friend over there. Our neighbor has also lost moon sugar this season, yet has seen no thieves. Let us return to Mother's farm and examine her storage cellar.
Very well. Let's head to your mother's farm.
If Mazum and Jadathol have been robbed, then Mother is likely the next target. And with luck, her cellar will show evidence of the theft.
What should I search for in your mother's cellar?
Despite Mazum and Jadathol's vigilance, the thieves we seek were never seen. Raz means to discover just how this is possible.
Maybe they have...
There they are!
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Moons be praised.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Because of your help, this one's family is safe.
Raz is so pleased to see you and your daughters unharmed. All 3 of your daughters.
Yes, Raz. And all 3 of us have been talking quite a bit about you.
Oh no, Raz.
Specifically how you seem to have made certain promises
Raz?
to all of us.
Do you remember, Razamdar? Oh, this one will love you forever.
Oh my
This
goodness,
one will come
Raz.
back for you soon.
Raz,
This
what have you done?
one only has eyes for you.
What? Raz, is this true?
Now, Raz can explain everything.
Alright, Raz, explain.
You should head to Mother's cellar, while Raz clears up this misunderstanding.
Care to explain your side of this misunderstanding?
You must understand, this was many years ago. And Raz now has the maturity to admit that he was, in his youth, a complete and utter muscarse at times. In his defense, however, Raz did plan to choose but one daughter to woo. Eventually.
Sounds like that didn't end up happening.
Yes, well, this was only a short time before Raz left Maryvale. And as he had no intention of ever returning to this town, he did not see the harm in making certain promises. Promises he had no plans to keep, of course.
What are you gonna do? What are you going to do now?
Oh, Raz has talked his way out of stickier situations than this. Have no worries. For now, you should head to Mother's cellar. This one will try to meet you there as soon as he is able.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Ugh, I don't know what I ever saw on Raz. I mean, just look at his stupid hair. I can't believe he kept it that way.
Hey, it's a nice hair, but...
It might be best if you leave now, Rook.
Wait, hold on.
It might be best if you leave now, Rook. You played no part in this vagrant's betrayal.
Oh my goodness.
If Raz hadn't just rescued my entire family, I'd have ripped the lungs out of his chest. Even so, he's certainly not leaving here
dear.
unscathed.
Oh no. Raz? Raz? What have you done? And what do you gotta say?
Jadathol was curious as to why his daughters were so distraught when Raz first left. Now this one starts to paint the picture, yes?
Oh my goodness, Raz. Well, Raz, you're in trouble. Huge trouble. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's back. Okay. Oh dear. Raz, it's gonna be okay. Probably. Maybe not. No. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's 5 p.m. my time. You know what that means? If if you don't know what that means, luxury furnish vendors open. I want to see what this month's. I want to see what this weekend's luxury furnishings are going to be. I can either go to
Let us
Coldhar.
search for signs of thievery. And if Roz's family decides to poke their snouts in, ignore them. The less attention we give, the quicker they will leave. No clues to be found here, it seems.
This is where you search for the farmhands? Our cellar? What? Are they hiding in the walls?
Oh, what is this thing?
Raz sees nothing out of the ordinary. That is a rather ornate tapestry for this cellar. Mother, did you hang this?
What? No, of course not. Who would Mother be trying to impress? The cellar rat?
Raz thought he felt it drafted here.
Wait, what do you have to say?
Has that tunnel always been there?
What do you...
How could Gidea have been so blind? You and Razu will go into the tunnel, yes? Find whoever has been stealing our moon sugar, and make sure they never do so again.
Okay. Okay, Raz, what do you guys say?
This must be how the thieves could steal the moon sugar without being spotted. They tunnel directly into the storage cellars of the farms. If it wasn't highly illegal, Raz would be impressed.
Any idea of who might be behind this?
They are organized, that's for sure. They terrorize farmers with Daedra and missing farmhands, all to distract them from their missing moon sugar. And stolen moon sugar means only one thing.
And what's that?
Skooma. The prize all criminal organizations hope to achieve by processing moon sugar. Raz thinks it's about time we confront these unwelcome thieves. Let them know just what Merryvale thinks of skooma smugglers.
And then... Oh. I guess it's time for a hydrate break. Well, I don't really have water, but I have a drink I can drink. Some soda. Oh, and that.
Just as Raz suspected. These caverns extend below the entire valley. Farmers used them to store tools and equipment before there was a series of cave-ins. They've been abandoned for decades.
Seems like moon sugar thieves don't mind the threat of cave-ins.
Raz was thinking the same thing. Given the size of these caverns, the thieves could have quite a large operation. Best if we move ahead quickly and see what we can find.
Alright, let's begin our search. Sorry, I was just reading something. I've been thinking...
Well, look who we got here. Intruders. Oh, you're going to get in trouble. Why, you certainly have a lot of eyes. And they're different colors, too.
I think they're hot.
Would you mind untying me? Itchy, and I just can't scratch. Don't know why Sivas tied me up. He's a mean mage.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm a smuggler.
Oh my goodness.
Smuggling. Well, at the moment I'm tied up, obviously. We're making skooma, see? Lots of skooma. Only I tripped into a barrel. Clumsy me. And now I am feeling so good. Besides the itching, of course. And Sivas tying me up.
Sivas? Who's that?
Boss man! He does all sorts of nasty things. Summons Daedra, steals from the kitty farmers, ties me up. You should give him a talking to. He's down in the caverns somewhere. Oh, he'll be mad that you're here, though. Really, really mad.
Thanks for warning.
A skooma rig operated by a Daedra summoning mage. This one thinks we need to put an end to this. And Raz isn't even wearing his fancy leathers.
I love...
branch here. You should follow the corridor, while Raz takes this side passage. We'll meet up farther ahead.
I love how that person they just told me everything about them. I wonder what's gonna happen to her. I wonder if she's gonna be okay at the end of this.
You think I left Cyrodiil for a few pieces of gold? We need to double our production.
Well,
time for stealth and subterfuge is ending. Soon we will launch a raid on the farm.
Well, it's a good thing I'm dealing with a lot of your... It's a good thing I'm dealing with a lot of your group. Actually, I've never really checked the endeavors. So, endeavors are... Actually, if you know what endeavors are... Okay, loot 15 containers, kill 10 insects or arachnids, complete one dungeon group event. Okay, that's possible. Excuse me. You know, oh my goodness. Once and that's...
Patience. We'll find the one who killed your
brother. Okay. Oh! We're almost there.
There you are, Fat Claw. Time to put an end to this skooma operation, yes?
Yes. Yes. Let's do it.
So you're the one interfering in my operation?
Yes.
You'll pay dearly for that.
Now's our chance to end it, once and for all.
Alright.
Sweet work, Fat Claw. Now, let's head back to Mother's farm.
Are we gonna burn this down? Well, are we gonna burn this all down with something? No? Okay. I mean, they're all dead besides that one person. The they're fine. Ow. Ow.
Quite the investigation, yes? We infiltrated a heavily patrolled farmstead, saved 3 beautiful damsels, and dismantled the skooma operation. All in all, not a bad day's work.
Now you can get back to relaxing.
Ah, yes. Mother's docile screeching can lull Raz to sleep.
Oh my goodness,
now,
Raz.
This one suspects that Mother would try to cheat you if you ask her for payment. So here, a reward from Raz's own pockets. Aren't you a lucky one?
Well, it seems you're good for something, at least.
Good for something? Raz took down an entire skooma operation for Jode's sake.
My.
Razumdar, sir, I
Oh
have
my
an urgent message for you from Queen Irene.
A message for us? Ah! Who would waste the paper on him?
Roxargo, shush. Queen Irene?
Oh my.
Razum, what is he talking about?
Raz's next assignment. It seems this one's vacation is over, Mother.
Oh my.
Already? But you only just arrived.
Well, Raz could stay for one last meal before he departs.
And letters? Will you write us letters?
Doesn't Raz always?
Oh my. Wait, what do you gotta say?
Don't mind me. As soon as Razumdar is ready to leave, I'll be out of your hair.
I wonder what this mission is.
Seems that duty calls, thank the moons. Raz does not know if he would have survived another day with his oh-so-beloved family. Still, he can at least stay for one more meal.
You seem eager to leave.
This may come as a surprise, Five Claw, but Raz has never been particularly fond of small-town life. The first opportunity this one had to leave, he took it. He still remembers that day, and is very thankful for it.
And exactly what opportunity allowed you to leave?
Let's just say that it involved a certain high elf noble seeking adventure, 3 bottles of whiskey, and a small fire. Well, a large fire, but it was quickly contained.
A certain high elf noble? Perhaps Queen Irene?
Irene certainly wasn't a queen back then. But Raz speaks too much, no? Perhaps he will tell you the tale another time, when there is far more wine and far fewer mothers about.
What?
Kidea did not think Razum would be leaving so soon. But it seems he has important matters to attend to. Who is Kidea to deny the High Elf Queen? This one wonders, what exactly does her son do for the Queen?
Why don't you try talking to him about it?
Yes, perhaps it is time to stop assuming the worst of this one's rascal. Easy as that may be, Kidea will cook a nice dinner for her family tonight. Some fresh salmon sprinkled with moon sugar, perhaps. Just the way Razum likes it.
And what about you? What do you guys say?
Roxargo never gets letters from tiny elves. Why does brother get to have all the fun?
Oh my goodness. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you will. What about you?
Almost everyone in Maryvale works for one farm or another. Mazum is miserable, but reliable in his payments. Jadathal is far more lenient, but often runs into financial troubles. And Kidea only hires the best of the best.
But what do you guys say?
Lanasi cannot help tend the fields due to her size. So instead she balances books and helps the farmers with their finances. She does also tend to catch the occasional mouse, but that is just between us, yes?
Oh my goodness. You know, every time a talking cat in this game, every time a talking cat tots, well, I think it's just normal now. At least in this game. I no longer... Hell, if there was a talking cat Ira in real life one of these days, I'm like, okay. Alright. I'll just think it's completely normal if an animal starts talking. I'm not gonna be freaked out by it because I'm so used to this game. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay. Okay. Someone fighting a dragon? I really hope someone's fighting a dragon. So I can add a dragon to the book. Alright. I might actually be able to start You know what? I'll start first to main quest line. Stuff after this. So I'll do 2 quests. I mean, it's like 8 quests in total. Actually, you know what? I'll do 4 today. After doing a lot of side quests. If I have time. But it might take an hour per quest. But I'm used to it. No, seriously, like... It may or may not take like an hour. We'll see. Oh dear. Come on. And this is why I count story dragons as well. Also, I'm gonna be doing the next quest here, and then... Oh, I should also pick up the Delve quest later, too. Or maybe I've done those already. I wish I can tell, but thanks to this little thing, I can't. Thank you, account-wide achievements. I wish I could track my adventure, but I can't. Look, I already said what I wanted to say about account-wide achievements back in the day. Back when it came out. I'm not going to say anything more about it. I still don't like it that much. However, as long as sky shards are still universal, I'm not upset about it. Not anymore. Although it will take a lot longer to level up my characters, though. Also, is there a quest here? Also, I'm gonna have to go through every delve again, just to see if there's a quest I have to do. Yeah, just in case. If there's a quest I have to do, there's a quest I have to do. Simple as that. Oh! No. How about every time I do a major story, or at least some side quests, I do a round of Tales of Tribute. That way, I get to play more Tales of Tribute. Okay, I just want to play more. It seems that every stream of mine evolves around Tales of Tribute. So, hello there.
Hello, my fellow Khajiit. Your travels have shown you interesting things, no?
What? Oh, hello, Khajiit. Never seen a Pomerat before. Or is there another reason for that stare?
I was wondering if you could share more knowledge of the Pomerat.
Sure, I'll tell you more. Pomerat are the strongest of the Khajiit. Some say we live for physical challenges, and in my case, that's true. You really don't want to be facing down someone like me in combat. I hit hard, and I endure much.
So you all like to beat up people?
Is that what you think strength means? Beating up on people? Don't answer. Strength comes in obvious and subtle forms. Yes, we can tangle with the best of them, but while we often wade right into a fight, we sometimes don't. Sometimes.
When do you not fight?
When do you not fight? As much as our first instinct is to get in there and get rough, if a situation calls for better tactics than fighting, well, we don't fight. Mostly. I can't speak for all Pomerat, obviously.
What do you fall back? What do you fall back on when you can't fight?
Can't? More like don't. Silence and glares, mainly. Like the one I am giving you now.
Oh my goodness.
Go think on what I've said.
Lost? No. Surprised? Maybe. Wait. Have you never spoken to a Senchrat? Yet you are Khajiit.
Why don't you tell me about the Senchrat?
I see how you are. You won't answer my questions, but instead ask your own. Well, I have nothing better to do right now, so I'm a Senchrat. You may have seen us in battle with warriors atop us, or just bathing in fountains.
You allow others to ride you?
If they're polite and ask first, sometimes. And we train with them too. Battle is hard. You don't want to be pouncing into an attack right when your battle partner is about to land a perfectly placed blow.
May I ride you?
Oh, joy, you asked politely, thank you.
Oh my
But no, not right now. I'm recovering from that time when my battle partner tried to land a perfectly placed blow. You should ask Sharjo about the Parmarat. Maybe he'll give you a ride on his shoulders.
Hello.
This one welcomes you, Khajiit. Perhaps you come seeking knowledge from Raithi.
Ah, hello, my fellow Khajiit.
I feel like this is just giving more information about each type of good cheat. At least that's available to see in this game. I feel like one type of good cheats hasn't been seen in a little while. They're like humanoids, more humanoid, like they actually look at like humans, but they apparently have tails. Just like cattails. The best way to describe them is like whatever you want to call. Whatever I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Anywho. Anywho.
I haven't been able to sleep all week. Please, can't you do something? Of course. I'll have the town guards investigate tonight. Thank you, Magnate Feynadarak. And who do we have here? Come, let us speak. Welcome to the town of Hakoshe. I must say it is not often I see a new face. Have you perhaps come to take part in our festival?
A festival?
The Proving Festival, yes. Through a series of trials, the people of Hakoshe must prove themselves to their ancestors. We do so by completing 3 trials, otherwise known as the 3 proofs.
Can you tell me about these 3 proofs?
First, the proof of reference calls on our ancestors to witness our deeds. Second, the proof of strength displays our might and bravery. Lastly, the proof of wisdom tests our knowledge and wit. Through these trials, we show our worth.
I'd like to join this festival, if I may.
Of course. I'm sure you too have ancestors you wish to honor. First, you must speak with Domitia Nasica. You'll find her just by the river. Listen well to her words, for she will guide you through your first trial.
Alright, I'll talk to Dominica... whatever, I forgot her name.
Let me know if you have any other questions. I realize that Hakoshe can be quite the curiosity for travelers such as yourself.
Well, tell me more about your town.
Though Hakoshe is known for its Akaviri ancestry, the truth is that our imperial bloodline runs far richer. Still, we honor our Akaviri ancestors by maintaining some of their customs. The Proving Festival is a shining example of that.
I would love to see more Akavir stuff in the future. That'll be cool. Maybe one day. please.
Oh, you're that traveler I saw earlier. Do you need something?
The magnet has allowed me to join the festival, and said I should speak to you.
Truly? That was certainly nice of her. Your first step is to complete the proof of reverence. This trial allows us to call upon our ancestors to watch over us, as we prove ourselves worthy of their name.
How do I do that?
With this paper lotus, write the names of your honored ancestors on its petals, and place the lotus in the river. This will allow it to float into the afterlife. Think of it like a calling card, a way to get your ancestors to pay attention.
I'll place the paper lotus in the river.
Return to me when you've completed your task. Oh, and feel free to ask any questions you may have. This is Hakoshe's first proving festival in over a century, after all. I'm sure you're just as curious as everyone else.
Tell me more about the proof of reverence?
Before we can prove ourselves to our ancestors, we must first get their attention. The paper lotus acts as a ceremonial letter of sorts. By placing it into the river, we allow it to be carried into the realm of the dead.
Is that based on an Akaviri belief?
Yes, it is. The Akaviri believe that all waterways connect the realms of the living and dead. There are many folktales about boats being lost in heavy fog, and landing on shores filled with restless spirits.
And do you believe that?
I used to, when I was little. Whenever I would go jump in a puddle, my mother would yell, "Stop that! You'll fall right into the afterlife." Truthfully, though, she just didn't want my dress to get muddy.
And you said this was your first proving festival?
Excited, of course. Honestly, I'm shocked we gave up the tradition in the first place. No one even remembered the festival existed until the magnate found an old record about it.
If it's not a tradition, why did Hakoshe decide to have the festival now?
Our town doesn't have much wealth or power, but we do take pride in our ancestry. Learning about our Akaviri culture and celebrating it is important to us. And the Proving Festival is the perfect way to do just that.
Oh, that's nice. I kind of want to see where this goes. I want to see where this goes now. Where is this going? Come on. If it disappears, then... Oh, it just disappears. Oh. Huh.
Through this proof, you have shown reverence. Well done. Next is the proof of strength. You'll need to... I am sorry. I'm just so tired today. There's been a lot of strange noises at night lately, and I haven't slept very well.
Is that what you and the magnet were talking about?
You overheard that? Ah, well, yes. I've started hearing noises at night. Heavy breathing, uneven footsteps that seem to shuffle about. At first I thought I was dreaming it all, but now I am not too sure.
Any idea what it might be?
I don't, though the magnate has promised to send a patrol out tonight. Hopefully they'll find whatever it is.
Oh my goodness.
But you've got a proof to complete. Head over to Vectrasy for your next task.
Vectrasy,
He's just a little ways west of here, right up the hill.
Alright, I'll head to Vectrasy.
Good luck with the proof of strength, and let me know if you need anything.
Okay. That wasn't bad. Oh dear, I have to wonder how one of these days.
What can I do for you, traveler?
I'm here to complete the proof of strength. The magnet gave me permission.
You wish to prove yourself before your ancestors. Very well. To the north lies a cave wherein beautiful sugar daisies grow. Bring me one, and you will have proved your strength.
How does that prove my strength?
Ah, didn't I mention? The cave also happens to be a cinch lion lair, and I doubt the beasts will be particularly fond of your intrusion. Best of luck, traveler.
Alright, I'll bring you back the flower.
Make sure to keep your senses about you. Cinch lions aren't beasts to take lightly.
Tell me more about the proof of strength.
The Akaviri have always placed a great emphasis on martial prowess. The proof of strength shows our ancestors that we remain strong and are prepared to face any danger that may befall us.
Are the Akaviri known to be great warriors?
The greatest. Akaviri warriors are known for both their might and magic. It was only because of their aid that General Riemann was able to pacify all of Tamriel under his rule. Why, it was Akaviri who founded the Dragon Guard.
The Dragon Guard?
Proud warriors who formed the Dragonborn Riemann's personal guard. Unfortunately, they seem to have disbanded after the Akaviri potentate fell. I still think they're around, though, waiting for their moment to return.
Foreshadowing? I'm not going to say anything more about that. I have to remember to be quiet about spoilers. Even though this is like from 2019. Also, this is like my first time doing this quest in over years. At first I didn't know if I wanted to stream this, because I think at the time I didn't really stream much. But now that I stream a lot, I've decided, yeah, you know what? Why not? Although that does mean the next series stream I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus on side. I think I'm gonna do. Let me think. I feel like I should do my personal favorite storyline, the Daedric War storyline, next. But the Gates of Oblivion storyline, that'll be fun. That'd be something. Although, if I had a Dark Brotherhood character, oh my goodness. That's not how the Dark Brotherhood works. Hey, person, I'm a part of a Dark Brotherhood. And brutally, just flat out, if you're a part of a Dark Brotherhood and do that questline, your character immediately admits that they're a part of a Dark Brotherhood. Oh my goodness, this game, I swear. It's dumb. It's not a very good writing point. And then how the character always is like, oh, but I thought you died when talking about Daedra. It's like, come on. You've dealt with Daedra like countless times already, character. My main character, let's say. Or, how about Castav? Because, you know, Castav is a character I can easily just say. Castav Varo. You've dealt with this before. Hush. You know how Daedra are. Donnie too. All my characters know how Daedra are. It's like, yeah, okay, I get it. They can't truly die easily. Although there are ways to permanently kill a Daedra. And why are you hurt?
You have the look of victory about you. Tell me, were you successful?
I found the flower. Here you are. Here you go.
Most impressive. I'd say you've certainly made your ancestors proud. Good thing, too. Wouldn't want any unhappy spirits mucking about Hakoshe. They bring all sorts of misfortune.
Is this another Akaviri belief?
Quite right. It's part of why honoring our ancestors is so important. Happy ancestors gift their descendants with good fortune. Wrathful ancestors, well, they do just the opposite. They curse us with misery, desolation, even death.
Death?
Yes, death. Of course, you'd need to perform a great dishonor for such a punishment. Not that you have to worry about that. You've proven both your reverence and strength. Now, it's time to test your wit. Head to the town square and speak to Gloria.
Alright, I'll speak to Valoria.
Don't dawdle now. The proof of wisdom awaits you back in Hakushe.
Hakushe. By the way, when they're talking about Akaviri, they're mainly talking about Teishi? Or, hold on. Seishi? I guess it's... Seishi? I don't know. Either Seishi, 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 Seichi. I'm looking at pronunciations for one of the major Akaviri races in this game, in this universe, and I ate another one of those. God damn. I love how there's more information about them. Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Luckily, Hakushe has managed to stay neutral to most of the region's conflicts. You won't find anyone willing to join a war in this town. It's bad enough that we have to deal with these dragon attacks.
Which apparently dragons actually came from Akavir. Apparently.
Why, if it isn't our town's mysterious stranger? Magnet Fena Derak told me all about your participation. Have you completed the first 2 proofs?
I have, and I was told to speak to you.
Excellent, excellent. Then
no.
you are ready for the proof of wisdom. I am most useful when empty. I am most generous when full. What am I?
I have to solve a riddle?
Of course. What better way to show your wisdom? The riddle describes one of the items on this table. Choose the correct item and bring it to me. Only then will you pass the trial.
I return with a correct item.
Best of luck, dear. And if you have any questions, I am most useful when empty. I am most generous when full. What am I?
I am most useful when empty. I am most generous when full. It's either potion or bowl. Is it bowl?
You've returned.
A bowl?
Yes, that is
okay.
indeed the answer. Oh, I'm just so happy.
Oh my goodness.
I was a little worried my riddle was too obscure. I had hoped Magnate Fena Darak would provide a riddle, but she's had her hands full with the festival. Poor thing.
Poor thing?
She just has a lot riding on her shoulders. We're all seeking to honor our ancestors, but the Magnate's ancestors are a bit, harder to live up to. I'm sure it's created a good deal of stress.
I see. Thank you.
May your ancestors be pleased by your actions, traveler.
I'm sure you've heard a great deal about Akaviri culture today, but tell me, did you learn anything about the Magnate herself?
Her family has led Hakushe since its founding. She's well respected and scholarly. Does that help?
Everything you've learned seems to support the rumor. A descendant of the potentate would certainly be given such privileges. However, my investigation calls for more concrete proof. A document would be best.
Where would we find such a document?
I've made some inquiries of my own. It seems that Magnate Fena Darach has quite a few records in the cellar of her home. We'll need to break in and search her documents.
And how do you propose that we break in?
We need a key, and I'm positive the captain of the guard carries one. If you would do me the kindness of chatting him up for a bit, I'll do my best to obtain the key. Should it go well, we'll be in and out before anyone notices.
Alright, I'll distract the guard.
Very well. Let's get moving then.
Alright.
You heard that King Valorian has returned. He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now. Greetings. Say, aren't you the traveler who joined the Proving Festival?
I'm the traveler who's completed the Proving Festival.
Are you now? Well, that's certainly an impressive feat. Honestly, this whole affair has been nerve-wracking for me. I'm not too keen on dishonoring my ancestors. Who knows what misfortune would befall me?
Were you able to complete the 3 proofs?
To be honest, barely. The first 2 proofs were easy enough. Threw a paper lotus in the river, grabbed a sugar daisy for Vecdrasi. But that last proof, well, it stumped me. Couldn't for the life of me figure out the riddle.
How did you solve it?
I'll admit it, I had a little help. Magnate Fena Darach gave me a hint. She's a gracious lady, our Magnate. Always helping out folks in need. I'm not sure how Hakoshe would fare without her.
I see. Well, I'd best be off. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Glad you couldn't. Well, head on in before anyone.
Oh my.
Well, that's certainly odd. There must be something here to take down that barrier.
What's in here?
I'm willing to bet those tablets would fit rather nicely into these sockets on the floor.
Oh boy. And then fails.
Well, that certainly wasn't right.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I'm looking it up on this. This page. It's always been helpful. Elsweyr. Hakoshe. Puzzle. Okay, so I have fire. East. Wind, west. Earth, north. Well, shit. I messed up. Fire. God damn it.
Looks like that did it. Let's hit it.
Oh my goodness. I hate how long that took me.
The magnate left a letter on her desk. Interesting, don't you think?
Oh, I'm also taking this with me.
Seems this letter confirms that the magnate is descended from the potentate. What a pity.
Just what are you two doing here? Get out at once!
Traitor! How dare you claim to be of my blood?
What's happening? Please, no!
Vegetal.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it seems we've confirmed that Faina Darak is a descendant of the potentate. Just in time for her to be whisked away by some vengeful spirit. Just my luck.
Why would a spirit abduct the magnet?
Isn't that part of the Akaviri's beliefs? Disrespect your ancestors and they'll have their revenge. And given the spirit's armor, he was definitely Akaviri. Huh. Makes me wonder what the magnate did to deserve such a fate.
Magnate, okay. So you believe that that spirit is one of Magnate... I already forgot how to say her name. Vania Darat's ancestor?
I'm not sure,
I forgot how to
but
say her
it's
name.
as good a guess as any. Given the turn of events, we'd best go after them. Perhaps the local tombs? If I know ghosts, they don't often wander far from their graves.
Given the turn of events? What do you mean by that?
Some Akaviri is so upset with the magnate that he's returned from the dead. And if I'm to see this investigation through to the end, I need to learn why. Let's head to the tombs. It's just east of the town square. Can't miss it.
Alright, let's head to Hakushe's tombs.
At least we have someone to search. Not much, but I'll take it.
Oh my. Are you working under orders of the Morar Tong?
Clever. No wonder Nayu likes you so much. I will say that it is in the Morag Tong's interest that this matter be settled. We take great pride in the fall of the Akaviri potentate. Best not to have that history tarnished.
But there's no way the magnet could take over Cyrodiil now.
That's not the Morag Tong's concern, now is it? My investigation is still ongoing, however. Speaking of my investigation, shouldn't we be going? Who knows what sort of misery the magnate is going through as we dither on?
Alright. Oh, okay, so that's so thing technically. Okay. All right. Okay. Where to? Ah! I got stuck. I love how you can learn all of these lanterns. And that's it. At least when it comes to Hakushe. After that, not much. I would love to learn more Hakushe stuff. But alas.
Glad you could make it.
I think I'm gonna grab some water while I... Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and whatever else. I had something to drink. I'm done with it. So, be right back.
I see them, just up ahead.
Give me like a second, and I'll be back.
You hunt me, assassin scum? Was my death not enough?
How about first, let me deal with this. Alright, I'll be right back. Now. Oh my. Okay, let me just adjust my headset real quick. Oh dear. Oh, that explains why I was so miserably hot today. I'm not used to the heat. Actually. Anywho, back to the adventure at hand.
This disappearing act is getting very old, very fast.
That Akaviri's spirit seemed to recognize you. Any idea why?
He seems to think that I was the Mer who assassinated him. Could be a simple case of mistaken identity. After all, my mother always did tell me I bear a striking resemblance to my grandfather, Mephistorum.
So, your grandfather assassinated the Akaviri we're chasing?
As a member of the Morag Tong, my grandfather executed a great number of people. But, given the location and the armor the spirit wears, let's move ahead. I have a feeling we'll get our answers soon enough.
Alright, let's move ahead. Let's move ahead. Yeah, okay, got it.
Best if we split up and go our separate ways.
Oh dear. There are sometimes I think I'm just gonna have this stream be 4 hours. Mainly because that's not gonna do anything to me. Now, those stamina-based stuff, then yeah, that'll do something. This is not going to do anything to me. They know it. Hopefully. Hey. I can handle all of you. Come on. Because again, I've thought about alternatives that this character deal with all the time. The alternative would be dealing with Adani. And she'd rather deal with this over Adani any day. That's why she's in Elsweyr right now. In my headcanon, I like to imagine that Adani doesn't easily want to go back to Elsweyr for some reason. Maybe something happened with her family or whatever. Or, you know, maybe I'll try to get like 10,000k bounty in Elsweyr with Adani, and then that's the reason why. Then I have to remember to pay all that off. Because, yeesh, that's a lot of gold. It's easy to make that amount. To pay it off, however, not really. I am not working.
Will not advance.
Ah. Oh my goodness. Battles champions. Ah. Oh, this is easy.
You can't wind up.
This is actually very easy. Wow. In combat's
Proconsul Balorin Kai, I presume?
Very good, Assassin Scum. You and your companion have been most insistent. Come, let us speak. Fena Derek has called my spirit to judge her. By her quill, my name was written. By her hands, the paper lotus placed. And so I have come to punish her wickedness. And yet you try to stop me. Who are you to deny me my revenge?
Why do you crave revenge?
When I escaped Cyrodiil, I had but one man to protect me. Someone I placed my utmost faith in, my utmost trust. Lieutenant Line Bardwick. But when it came time to guard me from my Morag Tong assassin, my protector fled.
So, Morag Tong assassin killed you?
Yes. Though not before I was able to inflict a mortal wound myself. Both I and my assassin died that day. But not Line Bardwick. He looted my corpse and claimed my name. It was he who founded Hakushe, not I.
But why abduct Magnet Fena Derek? She didn't betray you.
Her family continued to spread the lies of my betrayer. For centuries, they have proclaimed themselves nobility. But all they have inherited is lies. She must renounce her title and tell her people the truth. Only then will I be content.
I'll relay the message to her.
Go then, and convince Fena Derek to speak the truth. Only that will save her.
What prompts your return?
The Proving Festival is a time for the Akaviri people to commune with their ancestors. Not only does it allow the dead to view the living world, it also invites us to cross over. Fena Derek called me to judge her.
Okay.
I have come to do so.
But she didn't do anything. It was her ancestor who stole your identity.
And so I did not kill her, as I attempted to kill Line Bardwick when first this festival was held. My lieutenant also summoned me by our ancient rites, though he did not realize this. I was compelled to cross over and judge his wicked ways.
But you weren't successful.
Line Bardwick was a strong mage in his own right. He cast me away. For centuries I have waited for another Proving Festival, but I suspect that Line Bardwick took precautions against my return. But now, at last, the truth can be revealed.
I can't believe it. The founder of Hakushe, my ancestor, he lied?
That seems to be the case. Will you speak the truth?
You don't understand.
Oh,
To admit such a horrid truth wouldn't just dishonor me. It would dishonor my entire family. all of my ancestors who have done such great things for Hakushe, they'll all be disgraced. How can I do that?
So you want to keep lying about your ancestry?
No. No. I don't want to keep lying. The citizens of Hakushe deserve nothing but my complete honesty, even if it comes at the cost of my family's reputation. I'll do it. Ancestors, forgive me, but I'll tell everyone the truth.
Let's get going then.
I'll be watching, Fena Dara, waiting for you to speak the truth.
I'll keep my word.
Well, seems like it's time to get going then. I'll meet you in the town square.
I shall see if Fena Darroch honors her words. Only then can I rest.
Alright. Oh dear. Up. Hold on. Nothing. Yeah, I thought I was gonna sneeze. No, I'm good. Oh yeah, Elsweyr. There's oh, there's another Akaviri character in this game. However, they are a world boss. They're incredibly tough because they are a world boss. But I think it'll be fun.
It seems my investigation has come to an end. The rumor was false, my family name is cleared, and no one even needed to be executed. A happy ending all around, wouldn't you say?
Someone was going to be executed.
The Morag Tong isn't one to leave loose threads, even one that's been dangling for over a century. Luckily for Fena Darroch, my grandfather was able to complete his writ. Here, a reward for services rendered. Now, despite our daring rescue, I'm certain the Magnate doesn't want a member of the Morag Tong hanging about. Though it does look like she's about to make her big announcement, doesn't it? Well, perhaps I'll stick around long enough to watch.
Were you really gonna kill Magnet Fena Darroch?
If I had to. My preference was always to prove this rumor false, of course. Still, a writ is a writ. If my grandfather failed to do his duty, then I would have done it for him. Simple.
My family has long claimed to be descended from the potentate.
Oh.
But this is not the truth. The man who founded the town, my ancestor, was a traitor. He betrayed Proconsul Baloran Kai and stole his name. My family's legacy is only a lie. I revoke my title as Magnate. And should you decide it, I will leave Hakushe forever.
Hakushe,
This
okay.
dishonor is mine to bear. And I accept it.
No! We still want you to be our Magnate!
You're an honorable woman, Fena Darroch.
You deserve to lead this town.
Everyone, thank you. Thank you so much.
Finally, I am avenged.
Avenged. They were gonna say avenged.
Greetings, traveler. I hope you're doing well.
Okay. Oh shit, a dragon. I hope we have time to get there. If we don't, oh shit. Yeah, we'll have time. But I need to fast travel over there as soon as possible. Oh boy. Up. Ah, fuck. We don't have much time. Or we have enough time, hopefully. We got plenty of time, actually. My time limit for today is 7, actually. No. 7's gonna be here in a little while. I think I'm gonna eat dinner on stream. But I'll probably just meet up and then eat. So that means during dinner, I'm gonna have to play Tales of Tribute. Cause I don't have to talk during that. And the dragon's not dead. Oh, come on, we can make it, and then I can add this dragon to the... I can add this dragon to the logbook. Well, it's almost dead. Well, it's almost dead. Oh, if this was a dragon earlier. Oh, this dragon would be like heavy health. Well. That was a dragon for the logbook. Or the dragon's defeated thing. Now, I do this myself. Anyone's also free to do this. But I'll do it in chat myself. Just to provide. Example of what I like. One dragon. This is what I normally do. This is how I'm logging it down. If people are following around. Long with the dragon's defeated stuff. When I complete the quest, that does not count for much. Completing the quest doesn't really add another plus dragon. It just adds nothing. It just adds more money in my pocket. And during this series, I'm expected to defeat at least 10 dragons. 10 or more dragons would do for me. If I can defeat 50 dragons, that'd be awesome. But I doubt that'll be the case. 10 would be good enough. And I'll make sure I include this in the logbook as well. For now, it's in my personal journal. From the first episode. The entry for the first stream. I'm gonna continue it until I can write it down in my book. I believe the Elder Scrolls book I have. I want to draw like Kihana, just I don't know, looking. I don't know, like an. It's like an evil smiley, or just some smile. Kihana just smiling. It's like I defeated dragons, or something. I don't know. It'd be something fun, I guess. It'll be fun. It'll be cool, I think. And I'll only include this with each character doing the Elsweyr storyline. I think I'm gonna have to remove Kayani, I think her name was. from doing this storyline. There would have been like too many Elsweyr storylines, and we're already having the perspective I want. When it loads, of course. Oh, and after this daily, I am gonna go. Ow. Thankfully, I think we can continue with the dragon hunts. Because I picked this up a couple days ago, and
Excellent work. No, for those seeking
nope, I have to wait until tomorrow. Oh well.
bright moons, Walker. Not just.
Alright. However, we're in Rimmon right now. How much gold do I have, actually? We're in Rimmon right now. You know what that means? If you don't know what I mean yet. We are going to gamble. We're going to play card games. And repair my gear, because, oh my goodness. I'll sell that right away. This guy right here.
Hail, Wayfarer.
Yes, let's play. Hush, let's play the game. Every stream, it always goes back to Tales of Tribute somehow. It's always Tales of Tribute. And of course, I go second. Uh-oh. Might not be bad, but it still is a tribute. Huh. Okay, I got lucky. Get this. Fuck. Okay. Okay, hopefully they don't get it. They're gonna get it, aren't they? I'm fuck. Normally I would go for this, but no. I'm gonna go for that right away. I need some power because they're currently doing well. They're gonna buy the claw because of course they will. Called it. Oh, I get that! Hell yeah! That'll come in handy. Now, this card is actually pretty good. All things considered, this would be a really good card to have. Unfortunately... Wait, if I buy this card... That was everything. Unfortunately, my luck... Ooh. Fuck. They're gonna buy... Okay, they're gonna buy that card and then they'll end their turn. Alright, and then I do this. Then buy this because, oh my goodness. And I get some power. Yes. I'll have the advantage for now. No, never mind. I'm not gonna have the advantage. Oh, no, I'm not gonna have the advantage. Of course I'm not. Awesome. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. That's game. This would come in handy. God. Oh. You're a wolf. God damn it. No, don't you do it. They're gonna buy it. God damn it. So what that card is, that's actually a really good card, and I'm gonna have to remove that card for now. I'm good for now. I should add, I probably still have a coin left. Yeah, I have a coin. They're gonna buy that one card. Of course they will. Of course they will. Oh dear. What I can do now? That. I can only do that for now. It always ends up back to card game. Funny card game. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Obviously, we're gonna have a lot of money. Thanks to one of their cards. Ha! I want that card. Remove these cards. I want that card. And then I'll end my turn. Uh-oh. Maybe I can buy that. What are you doing? What do they think they're doing? Wait. Do I... I had the chance to win, but no. I want to... God damn it. That's not gonna do much. I made a mistake. Oh, but wait! I see what card I have. Come on. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Acquire card, that. Look, I am just trying to... I want to win with the birds. That is my strategy. And besides, I have one more. What can we do? They can't do much. They can't do much. Remove a card, you. Oh, and also, if I still have this card, I will win by default. Give me. Give. What can I acquire? Yeah, sure, why not? Just one more power. That's all I need. Oh, man. I think it's time to end this. It's time to end this, okay? Acquire that card. Acquire that card. Remove this card. Acquire that card, sure, why not? You know what? I want this too. And then, just to add some insult, there's no recovery from this at all. No recovery at all. Oh. Oh, and if you think I was done? Oh, no, no, I'm not. No recovery at all. It's over. It's over. Come on. It is. Anywho, that was that dungeon. No, wait, that was Tales of Tribute for now. Every time I do a daily, I do want to do one of those. Every time. Every time. Every time. Oh, and also, let's do one of the start our daily. Let's start the next quest. Let's start the first quest of the Elsweyr storyline. At least the first one. Because I didn't do that yet. We've been here for about a couple hours, I'd say. And also, I do like the...
You were the one that drove the darkness from Akuzari. Moons be praised.
Oh, I can pickpocket you. I am... got lucky. Okay. Huh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I'm just currently going through every area. Just reading the... well, history of Elsweyr from Arena. You know, the very first Elder Scrolls game. That I've never played, but it means a lot, I guess, since it did create the universe. Obviously, a lot of the lore we're familiar with now didn't exist much back then. A lot of it changed over time.
Blaming Admiral Thorn
Ever the voice
will
of
not
reason
end
speaking.
the dragon infestation.
Here comes someone who can help us now.
Alright. Alright.
I was beginning to suspect you were never going to arrive. After Calcevius and my half-sister manipulated us into inadvertently releasing a rage of dragons, Elsweyr has been overrun by the beasts. We do bear some responsibility, I suppose.
A rage of dragons?
So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? The Khajiit Defense Force isn't prepared to deal with a threat as big as dragons, especially since they were fighting to liberate Rimmon when the huge beasts arrived.
Liberate Rimmon?
Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the Defense Force. Rendezvous with us at their command post. On your way, however, I have another task for you. I detected a series of power surges that I want you to investigate.
Alright. Tell me more about these surges of power.
I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed several surges of arcane energy not far from here. They reminded me of an old acquaintance. Has a way with portals. If it is him, I want you to secure his help against the dragons.
Have you seen or heard from the other companions?
As you can imagine, the companions were none too pleased with me after everything that transpired. I've made no effort to reach out to the survivors, nor they to me. It's just as well. That chapter of our lives ended at Heart's Reach.
Where have you been since the last time I saw you?
Around. Someone needed to check on Cyrodiil and try to hold the pieces together. With the central government disbanded and the Imperial City a smoking ruin, any semblance of order has gone the way of the Dwemer. The people deserve better.
And were you able to make a difference?
Between the imbecilic Three Banners War and the constant rise and fall of some new warlord or bandit chief, there was more to deal with than even I imagined. Even so, I was able to make some small difference.
What did you do?
Without a legion to command, my options were severely limited. The best I could manage was to liberate a few small villages and lead the refugees to a safe haven. Hence my desire to end this pathetic war and restore order to the Empire.
That seems a little out of character for you.
You think so, Vestige? Perhaps you don't know me half as well as you think. I am Imperial through and through, never forget that. My people matter to me, as does our culture, our heritage, and our future.
What do you got? Oh my goodness.
I suppose it is good to see you again, Walker. Someone must help Tarn clean up the mess he created at the halls of Colossus. Come to think of it, you share some of the blame, yes? Ah, do not mind me. Rampaging dragons put me in a foul mood.
Gotta love when that happens. Gotta love when that always happens. Anywho, the dragons have been causing trouble.
Trouble? More like flying disasters. Caravans devastated, livestock consumed, villages set aflame.
Gotta love when that happens. Not the story, but something else.
As much as I hate to admit it, we need Tarn's help. And yours as well.
I don't stream much in the first place. Is this about what happened in the halls of Colossus, right?
Damn Abner Tarn for translating the Wrathstone and finding that ancient ruin. He went in search of a weapon to end the Three Banners War. A weapon I told him was too dangerous, remember. And instead wound up releasing the dragons.
So, how can I help?
Talk to Abner Tarn. He and the Speaker of the Main have been formulating strategies and contingency plans. Sometimes it feels like that is all they are doing. Maybe you can set fire to their tails, yes?
Oh my goodness.
You're the adventurer who helped Abnur Tharn and Chimera at the halls of Colossus? The battle mage has been waiting for you. But where are my manners? Welcome to Riverhold and the province of Anequina. I am the Speaker of the Main.
Is the Main here?
No. Matters in other parts of Elsweyr occupy the Main right now. That is why I am here. I originally arrived to take charge of the Northern Elsweyr Defense Force. Efforts to expel the usurper Euraxia Tharn were well underway when the dragons appeared.
Hold on. No, never that. Tell me about Euraxia Tharn.
A few years ago, Abnur Tharn's half-sister conquered Rimin and parts of northern Elsweyr. We recently liberated Riverhold and were about to do the same for Rimin when the dragons spread across the land. It's almost as if they came to her aid.
What can I do to help?
Talk to Abnur Tharn. He has agreed to serve as my advisor, a role he knows well from his years standing beside the Ruby Throne. His strategies and tactics for use against the dragons sound outrageous, But
There we
he
go.
knows what he is doing.
That fits it. Okay. Oh, Discord, you're such a flawless masterpiece. Discord is giving me issues. Oh, there's so many side quests I have to do. Would it be okay if I save the side quests for, like, last? A part of me wants to do that too. I want to do, like, half side quest, half story. I think that's part of a stream. I'm trying to focus on side quest later. God, my brain, I swear. Doesn't happen whenever I interrupted. Every time I get interrupted when I stream, I'm on the verge of dying, or in the middle of a tough fight. That has happened before, might I add. I have perished when someone distracted me. My family. Kind of a main reason why a part of me that it's kind of one of the reasons why I've been not feeling like streaming much is because family. I'm gonna be brought. But then again, I've always talked about this. I think I've even told them, it's like, please be upfront. Do you not like it when I stream?
No, Azazi. Never touch a Daedric monster, especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous netch. The dead can't hurt us. But where do you think it came from?
It stinks of Cold Harbor. Perhaps one of the Usurper Queen's lackeys summoned it, yes?
Don't touch the dead thing, Theduna tells me. Like I don't know how to handle a Daedric corpse. I wonder what killed it, though. Maybe it ran afoul of a dragon.
I saw you, traveler. Why do all outsiders insist on acting suspiciously?
Oh my goodness.
I watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head. Are you one of the soldiers intent on digging up every plot of land? Or are you simply a deviant who enjoys skulking and slinking through the wilderness?
What man with a pot on his head?
Oh, do not play innocent with me, stranger. You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous mustache. Else would you be visiting the same places that he did? Unless... Are you an agent of the Usurper Queen?
The Usurper Queen?
Euraxia, the hated Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed to be its queen. Do not feign ignorance, outsider. I had just about enough of that when I talked to the man with the pot on his head.
Where did the man with a pot on his head go?
You sound as confused as he was. Kept talking to his pet lizard bird like he expected it to answer. The last I saw, he headed east. I suppose you'll find him in that direction, and south of Riverhold. Just stop skulking around.
Right. I'll just go and find the man with the pot on his head. Hold on, there's a side quest to pick up. I'm gonna pick up what I can find. I'm not gonna do them right away, but I'm gonna pick them up as I go along.
Shh, stay low in the grass. We've got ruddy fangs up on the hillside, and probably more down on the other side of the cliff.
What's a ruddy fangs?
The ruddy fangs are the biggest bandit pride this side of the Scar, and probably south of the Scar too. This bunch has been preying on refugees fleeing the dragons, as if they haven't lost enough. Shook me down too, bastards.
Ow. Oh god. Ow. Is that why you're hiding here?
I'm not hiding, I'm waiting. Thought I might sneak into camp at an opportune moment and get back what's mine. But I've been out here for nearly a day now. I should probably just get back to Riverhold before I pass out.
I can help get your things back. What am I looking for?
You do that? It's a backpack, Imperial Legion make. It was my husband's. It's just some personal items. Things he had before there were damn dragons. Sorry, I'm tired and hungry. I should go. Find me at the inn in Riverhold, and thanks.
Alright.
Yes?
Pick up that. I got distracted. One of these days, I'll be able to stream without ever being interrupted. One day. Just not... Maybe not even my lifetime.
Uncanny. It looks
Cadwell.
just like the lovely place I dreamed of. Must be why my portals led me here. Eventually.
Cadwell. Well,
hello there. Good to see you again, old chum. Have you come to pay your respects too? It was the strangest thing. I dreamed I was looking at this very gravestone. So here I came, and there it is, all solid and everything.
Is that gravestone important?
Important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a vision? I get those two confused. Anyway, I felt a sort of pull and stepped through a door, and then pish-posh, on as a bantam gras, and here I am.
Admiral Tharn sent me to check on surges of power he detected. I'm half tempted to give up on this part. I'll talk about this after the dialogue is over.
Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old boy? The surges were probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the gravestone and see what you make of it? Hmm?
What happened at the other sites you visited before you found this gravestone?
Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. A number of frightfully rude lads and lasses occupied the first location I visited, demanded my surrender, if you can imagine such a thing. Naturally, I gave them the old heave-ho.
I saw that Bantam Guar rummaging around in the foul-smelling sack at one site.
Foul-smelling? I'll have you know that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by Bantam Guar you mean my faithful steed, Honor, well, he's always getting into my foodstuffs. Has the appetite of a mammoth and the cunning of a fox, that one.
Oh boy. And did you also dispatch the Ogrim I found at one of the sites?
Dispatch? Why would I do such a terrible thing? I adore those adorable pudge buckets. Alas, Groot was standing a little too close when I opened my portal. Poor thing fell in and took a nasty spill. When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
Okay. Before I do that, a part of me wants to stop doing these whole, reading dialogue options just because I'm not enjoying it. Flat out, I'm not enjoying it.
Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the gravestone mentions the betrayer. Sounds like a dastardly chap. Wonder if I ever met him.
Why do you think you dreamed about this gravestone?
I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue.
Abner Tharn said that if I found you, I should ask if you'll help us with Elsweyr's dragon problem.
Dragons? I haven't battled with dragons since... You know, I can't remember, but I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream thing first.
Then we'll see you soon.
Did you hear that, my trusty shovel? Dragons and mysterious graves. It's just like old times.
Oh dear. Okay, so let me talk about something. I'm gonna be blunt about this. While I like doing the series streams, a part of me doesn't like doing the dialogue heavy, reading the options or request stuff anymore. Personally, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing a good job on it, and if I'm doing a good job, I feel like I always mess up every once in a while. It doesn't really help every time I do that. I get distracted immediately afterwards. Also, there's another dragon. Let's deal with it. This will be another dragon. Hopefully. 5 dragons will be defeated if this is ever. Gosh, I love food. The food in this game. When it expires. And I'm dead. I told you, dragons. All they have to do is look at you and you die. Ugh. I actually want to know what people actually think about dragons in this game. Let me just see. Easy. Okay, let me just... Okay. Okay. 5 dragons defeated. Hold on, let me just make sure I log that down in the notebook. As well as number 1 dragon defeated. Defeated. 5 in total. Oh my goodness. 5 in total. I'll do that every time I defeat a dragon. Otherwise, if someone... Either I'll do it, or maybe I'll find a command to do it. I gotta figure out how to do that though. Actually, hold on, let me, if it doesn't despawn. No, no, don't do that, please. Don't despawn, don't despawn. There we go, but... I'm just trying to get screenshots for the thumbnail. Obviously, I'm gonna have more screenshots. I think for side quests, I'm just gonna speed through the dialogue, just so I can pick it for quests. Also, hi, how's it going?
No, greetings, Walker. You are not also
maybe not.
going to the abode of ignominy, are you? As its name implies, it is a moonless place full of forgotten secrets.
Oh, fine. What seems to be the concern?
This one saw a stranger setting up camp outside the cave nearby. Local legend says that Mafala worshippers used to lurk there. Raising dead too, I think. To venture so close to such a place, it does not seem wise.
What did this person look like?
A Khajiit woman. Cathay by the look of her. She wore the attire of a sorcerer. But then I could put on a tin crown and claim that I am an emperor. She stays there heedlessly, or lingers with bad intentions. Either way, no good can come of it.
Alright, I'll look into it. Okay. Nope, nope. Why do I do this? Watch as I go to this. Okay, let me go to the store. Do I accidentally... Nope. Okay. I don't have to go to the store. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna pick up some quests. I'll deal with them all later, but for now I want to pick up what I can on the road. I did this with some people on... Not... Oh my god, my brain, I swear I swear the heat, or maybe just something else is getting to my brain. Anywho. Me and a few other players from this game, from years ago, back when I was a lot more social in this game. I now just immediately decline a lot of group invites. I always feel bad about that, but what can I do about that? I always pick up quests with them, and that's about it.
Don't worry, sweet boy. Numaya won't let in. Hold there, poacher. One more step and my sweet boy will tear you apart. Come on, Milksop. Get up. Oh, you're useless.
I'm not a poacher. What's going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Numaya grows suspicious of everyone these days. A dragon swept through recently, you see. Gobbled up whole herds of antelope and burned out the larger hunting camps. Now bone-chime poachers pitch their tents all over the prowl.
You keep mentioning these poachers. Who are they, and what risks do they pose to you?
We care for many rare animals. A juicy target, yes? Just yesterday, a group of them stole this one's training whistle to lure out our beasts, you see. We have little gold, but Numaya would pay you to retrieve her whistle and punish those Maskarses.
Alright, I'll retrieve your whistle and break up the bone chime poacher's operation.
This one will not give to see you kick those bone-chime bastards in the teeth. Unfortunately, Numaya cannot leave her beast unguarded. Life on the ranch has made them fat and lazy, especially this one. Yes, Milksop, Numaya talks about you.
This is kind of why I want to stop this with myself, at least. Like, when it comes to the streams, I'll just wait a bit, and that's... But I feel like that doesn't teach me patience with dialogue. So, no. I have to suffer. through it. Look, there are moments where I just don't like doing it. There are moments where I just think I just dread just reading the dialogue all the time. Just want to chat. But especially when I'm in a flustered, angry mood, when I'm a bit irritated, like I was earlier, because I had, yeah. I just want. Alright, what do you want me to do? I'll do it, apparently. Also, yep, there's a quest. You know what? I'm just gonna speed through it, pick it up. It's for Delve, whatever.
You have something to say, Dalclaws. Let's make it quick. You don't get muscles like these by standing around chewing the fat with outsiders.
What's this place?
What, did you just wander up here like a lost mountain goat? This is Predator Mesa, the Hunter's Highland. Really? Nothing? Zisvo. Hunters come here to test their claws against savage beasts. A trial of strength and cunning. But mostly strength.
I'm pretty strong.
Ha! Compared to vigorous Sorazi, you are a dry twig. This calls for a contest. Hunting beasts is one thing. Hunting hunters, though, that is a real test. 3 savage gadget hunt any person who enters the mesa. Whoever kills them all first wins.
You're on. I'll kill all the master hunters on Predator's Mesa. I thought at Predator's Mesa would have been better.
Sorazi will give you a head start. This is sporting, yes? You'll see 3 prowling gadget on the mesa. Unless they see you first. Ha! There's a nesting griffin up there also. Quillmane. If you really want to impress me, kill him too.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Do I fail this quest if I just go this way? No. Cool. This may be it. I think tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, by the way. Not because I don't. I just don't feel like streaming tomorrow now. Nah, I just don't feel like going. I feel like I don't feel like streaming tomorrow. Oh well. I was hoping to stream tomorrow to make up for last week, for recently, but whatever. Did I use that website? What was that website called again? GameMaps.com, I believe it was called. Which, by the way, I used it a few times just to, also. Actually, let me turn in this quest. And then pick up this quest, of course. Give me a second.
Taznazi does not know you. That's good. She knows everyone in the Stitches. Those who aren't in Kazda's pocket, she can count on one paw. This one has a job for someone who'd rather pick it. An unknown face like yours is just what she needs.
What's the job?
Kazda, the dung eater that runs the Stitches, has a hoard of gold beneath Merville Keep. Taznazi plans to make it hers. Ours. If you're interested, we need to move soon. The Stitches gets worse by the day. Kazda may leave, and his coin with him.
You want me to take part in a robbery?
To take from Kazda is no crime. His predecessor, Dashing the Salzo, amassed the coin. Kazda only wallows in it, like a pig in its filth. A cruel, stupid pig. Now he lets the Stitches shuffle to ruin. This is his just punishment.
I'll help you relieve Kasta's. I'll help you relieve Kasta from his wealth.
We also need Taznazi's old crew, Vol, Sarin, and Nazdar. Vol just did a job for Jubani. He'll be at her junk shop. Sarin's likely at the Goiter's Dope, and Nazdar caterwauling somewhere. We'll meet in the bowl at the bottom of the scar.
Alright. Alright. This is for the Stitches. Man. Man. Oh no. Is that another goddamn quest to pick up? I'll talk to them in a moment. I hope it's not asking me to do more. Please. I don't want to do more.
Have you found one of my master's treasures? He's always interested in reclaiming what is rightfully his.
Well, I found 3 bottles of wine.
Really? You look surprisingly sane for someone who's touched all 3 bottles. You must be incredibly resistant or... well, it's none of my business. I cannot thank you enough. My master will be very pleased. I hope you didn't run into any trouble.
Well, I found a dead body.
Just one. The last person who returned these bottles found them under a pile of corpses. He was so affected by the wine that he purportedly spent the rest of his existence atop that mass of bodies. Fortunately, you seem to be immune to the curse.
The wine bottles are cursed?
My master is a connoisseur of cursed collectibles. Wine, jewelry, paintings, people. Here is your reward. If you find more cursed items, please bring them here. I still hope that if his collection grows large enough, he'll no longer need me in it. Thank you again for returning my master's wine. If someone brings me the rest of his cursed collectibles, he might finally let me leave this place.
You collect cursed items. Are you cursed too?
I stole a cursed book from my master, and was punished by being trapped in this exact place, waiting to receive other stolen items. I've stared at this same wall of rocks for years, dreaming of using my legs again, if only to jump from this cliff.
Who is your master?
Never say his name, stranger. His name is more horrible than any curse.
Alright, but what are the other quests for you? I feel like I've never done them. Okay,
Said Nalitha the Avuncular, even in somber times must the Wayfarer be offered greetings. Nazdar greets you, Wayfarer, though his times are somber indeed. What brings you to this one?
Taznazi has a job. She wants you to join her crew.
Hotaza the Corpulent often said, "The forgetting of friends is a grievous wrong." Wise words. Tasnasi has not visited him in some time, but this one has not forgotten her, so believe Nazdar when he regretfully declines her invitation.
Can I ask why?
This one has lost a prized possession, a lute gifted by a dear, departed friend. It has buoyed Nazdar's soul for so long, he sinks without it. Weighed down as such, he cannot be the fleet walker Tasnasi needs him to be.
Oh my. What if I got the loot back for you?
Truly? This one was practicing his lute in the canyon below, but his playing attracted irascible beasts. He was forced to leave it behind as he scrambled up the cliffs.
Alright. Alright. Man. No, me. No, me. You don't do this to myself. My brain's being dumb right now, so give me. My brain is just being rude to me right now, so that's always fun.
As Zubacha the Hermit said to Intasi after returning from his grand pilgrimage, "Hello. This one is cheered to see you without the blemishes of harm."
I've got your loot.
As often said by Polu the Overstating, this is worthy of celebration. You have done this one a great turn. In the dark days the Stitches find themselves in, it is good to hold a memory of brighter times.
So, will you join Tasnazi's crew?
Your kindness reminds Nazdar of the love dashing Tasalzo had for the Stitches in life. This one recalls many joys in the company of Tasnazi and the others. He would like to feel them again. Nazdar will go where Tasnazi bids.
Okay. I wish my brain wasn't being rude right now, so give me like a moment. I'm gonna try to compose, do something real quick. Alright. Where are you?
Careful where you flaunt your wealth. You caught a striking figure walker. There are many dangers to such an enviable personage in the Stitches. All of Elsweyr, in fact, if you cast the shadow long enough. Hear this one, and he will tell you how to grease the right palms to pass unmolested.
I make that tempting of a target for a robbery?
Just so, sleek one, just so. You walk tall, with the heavy footfalls that signify an abundance of pride and gold. Unless you wish to keep low and beneath notice, like humbles the hum, there is a price to be paid, willingly or not.
I can handle myself.
Of course, Five Claw, of course! All the more reason to fear crossing the purring liar on the road. The thief god delights in stealing pride even more than riches. Better to make a friend of Rajin first by acquiring him an offering or three.
Alright, what sort of offering would appease Rajin?
Start your pilgrimage here with the ledger from the Goiter's Gulp. An idol from Riemann would make a nice addition to this temple. Ah, and fine silks from the merchants at the Valenwood Gate. Yes.
Do I have to steal these items?
Do you think you are above such work? Oh, Walker, do not invite Rajin's ire by looking down upon his deeds. If you do, he will surely play you for a fool and add your folly to his 1,000 tales. Craftiness is a noble art. Follow his example.
Oh my goodness. How many quests do I have? Ugh, 15. I don't know why this game limits you to only... I don't know why this game only limits you to... just 25 quests. Why? Why am I so bad at this? Why am I so bad at this? Why am I so bad at this? Shouldn't be bad at this at all. I should be used to it.
You are the Hallowhead. You walk the path with the mane.
Oh my. Alright. Oh my goodness. Good morning. A drunk cat.
My fur! What was in this bucket? Whatever your death wish is, it's granted! Oh, my head. Just tell me what you're doing here before I turn your heart into a tomato.
Taznazi wants you to join her crew.
Oh, really? Taznazi still kicking around?
Taznazi.
A little good news to go around with all this bad.
Ugh.
Like a fly in vine. Be careful of the vine, by the way. There's flies in it.
So, you'll join up?
I didn't say that. Well, what I mean is that I'd like to, but if Taznazi wants me for my magical skill, I have some bad news. My focus is gone. I mean my other focus. My arcane focus. Unable to focus magica. I'm useless without it.
Where is it?
I may have planned it. To Lulius and Scipio never know. I'd give the gold back, but Kazda's really gouging the price of a bottle these days. Even the swill in this flop house. The Avernos are inside. Get my focus back, and I'll owe you.
What exactly is a focus?
Ugh, well, sometimes my power gets a little out of control. The Mages Guild was supposed to help me master it, but they take a dim view of people breaking curfew and getting drunk on kitchen duty and throwing up in the soup.
So
when
what does
I
it
need
do?
to cast a spell, I channel my magicka through the focus.
Sorry.
It helps me
Actually,
weave everything together. Without it, my spells come out like tangled yarn, and the results are, well, unpredictable.
Okay. Do I steal it, or do I just be a smooth talker and just say, hey, this cat wants it back? Yeah, they want it back.
New face in the stitches, then? I love new faces. I confront you a little money in exchange for... well, we can talk terms over wine. To what do my brother and I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for the focus. Serene Pontu.
Focus? Looked like a collar to me. Pity it doesn't fit any of our pants. Don't call it such around Serene.
Serene.
Claude poor Skipion's nose off over it. It's such a good nose, too. Reminds me of Mother. Anyway, price is set. Will you pay it?
Alright, fine, I'll pay your... Alright, I'll pay you for Serene's focus. I like my idea. Alright, fine, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for this focus.
Well, Skipion called
I like
me
that
a
better.
fool for taking the cat's little trinket, but here I am turning a tidy profit. I'll make sure he never hears the end of it. The bauble's in a jewelry box on the other side of the bar. Help yourself.
Yeah, I like my idea better. Actually, if I think of an idea better than what I actually say in this game, I'll actually say that instead. I swear she fell back to sleep.
Blah, can't get the taste out of my mouth. It's awful.
I get your focus back.
Good, Kazda's made the stitches unpalatable, like that swill he's got the tavern pouring. I'm ready to get out, but I wouldn't mind batting Kazda's tail along the way. I'm sure Taznasi feels the same.
If that means you're in, we're meeting in the bowl.
I need a moment or two. Look, I'll meet you at the bowl once the world stops spinning.
Alright. I love how there's just a drunk cat. And I find it's like, I'm like, perfectly normal. Oh, this is gonna, I'm gonna...
Get these ropes off of me. Joe Bonnie and I had a deal. I delivered.
True. But why keep paying when we can just make you do it for free? Now get inside.
Perfectly normal. Wow, that was quick. Look, if I... Hey, if I can steal stuff, I'll steal stuff. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Also, I need the money. Oh, it's the safe bots. I wish I can... This is my candle now. Okay. Okay, I have more than enough time to open that. I have more than enough time to open this. Really? They didn't see me. Okay, I have more than enough time to open this. So, are you kidding me? Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna rescue someone. From certain doom. But also steal from them. Also steal from whoever this is. Because I want the money.
Hey, you're not one of Jew Bonnie's thugs. Can you get me out of here?
Give me a moment.
I'm getting out of here. Catch up to me so I can thank you properly.
I could have gone this way.
Thanks for your help back there. Jew Bonnie and her thugs are a bunch of hammers that think everything is a nail. Geniuses included. Altruism isn't a thing in the Stitches. So what do you want? Need a lock picked? Something repaired?
Does Nazi sent me to recruit you for a job?
Tarsnessy, huh? That's funny. I was just thinking about her recently, seeing what's gone on around this dump. How it's gotten dumpier than usual. But she's pulling together a job. I swore that Kazda ran her out of town when he took over.
What's the history between those two?
Last time I ran my mouth, Jew Bonnie sent her unexpectedly handsome thugs after me. I'm not spilling any more secrets. But it's nice to know Tosnessy's still around. She really loves this place after all. Even after everything that's happened to her.
So, you'll join her crew?
Well, Jew Bonnie should have noticed I'm missing. Joining up with a crew seems like a good way to keep my fingers unbroken. So sure, whatever Tosnessy's playing at, I'm in.
She wants us to gather in the bowl.
The bowl? Well, that's ironic. I'll head there after I get my tools. And find another pair of small clothes.
Alright. This is about, like... Ow. Ow. Is this Babal? Yeah, this is Babal. Really? Tatar, okay.
That's everyone. Taznazi must speak with you.
Alright.
Taznazi has not seen her old crew in some time. Not since... Never mind. You were not followed, yes? Taznazi is not welcome in the Stitches. Associates of Taznazi, also not welcome.
You and Tazda obviously have a history. What went down between you two?
Kazda was lieutenant to Dashing the Salzo. Taznazi as well, until he was found with her knife in his back.
Hold on.
No one cared if she was
There we
innocent.
go.
They wanted someone to blame, and Kazda gave them an answer. After everything, they turned their backs on her.
This is more than just a heist for you, from the sounds of it.
It's not. No, you're right. Taznazi says she hates this place. She should hate this place. But the Stitches is her home, her family. Taznazi won't sit idle while Kazda destroys it. Her reasons aren't important. We should discuss the plan.
I'm all ears.
Today, we hit Kazda right under his nose. We'll break into the basement of the Mirville Keep through this sewer, so long as Vol can pick the locks.
Ah, locks. Cute. Might as well be fancifully knotted ribbons to me.
Good. At the courtyard, we'll have sentries, but Serene's teleportation spell should let us pass unnoticed.
Were you talking to me?
We'll enter the palace through a second-floor storage room. Nazdar will scale the wall and drop a rope for us.
As spake Urwa the Observant. I see.
Taznazi and the newcomer will handle any trouble that comes our way. Let's get started.
Alright. Oh, hold on.
Vol.
Good to be working. You're less of a taskmaster than Jew, Bonnie. Now, let's find some more locks.
Good luck, and work quick.
Okay.
There's the lock. Watch my back, won't you?
Up. Vol, I think your name is. Oh, it's open. Oh, I hate spiders. Thank goodness I only count dragons defeated, not other enemy stuff defeated. Otherwise, we'd be here for like years.
Might need an ebony pick for this one. You know the drill.
Ebony pick? That sounds really cool. Can we have one of those?
A bit stiff, but I'll keep machine grease in my hair.
That sounds really cool. Can I have one of those things? That's a really cool idea. Actually, is there something I'm missing? Let me guess, I'll have to defend you.
Has done some redecorating, I see. Not sure I like it. Keep the coast clear, won't you?
I prefer finding these.
There. Hopefully that's the last of them.
Oh, nice. That's a daily. Done. What's next? Wait. Let's see. One public dungeon group event. Given that, there's a public dungeon I would like to do.
Hey, that's our way to the courtyard.
It's gonna be tough.
They're through. No lagging behind.
Alrighty.
Keep up, old timer.
Would it be?
Serene, it's your turn.
Everyone stand still. You're making me crazy. Just need to concentrate. Focus the power. Imagine the destination. Alright, here we go.
What the?
So far, so good. Now roll.
You're sure?
To quote the barkeep, you look sick.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's not good.
This one prefers his feet.
Thought I lost you. Moons, you're not hurt, are you? All
Oh
your
my.
limbs in place?
I think I'm fine.
Nazdar's looking pretty good, actually. Now the not good. You and Nazdar didn't quite make it to where I intended, and it will be a while before I can cast something like that again. You'll have to make your own way here.
What happened? How did we end up here?
There is a basic rule of spellcraft. Do not attempt while drunk. Or
Okay,
while
good.
recently drunk. Never been great with rules. I ended up losing control of the spell while attempting to teleport you and Nazdar. Sorry about that.
How do we regroup?
Taznasi wants you and Nazdar to make your way to the base of the South Tower. That's where we're waiting. She also was very insistent. Avoid killing any of the guards.
Why shouldn't I kill any of the guards?
She says it will raise alarms, but I know the truth. It's because Taznazi used to run with them. They were all part of Dashing Dasalso's crew back in the day. She tries to act like she doesn't care about them after they exiled her, but it's a lie.
Alright.
Walk softly, Master Hendo taught me. If we get into trouble, be warned. I cannot help. My fists are weapons no longer.
Oh! Hello!
Soft as a whisper, quick as a shout. The first finger of the Whispering Claw teaches.
Oh.
As the second finger of the Whispering Claw says, shadows consume curiosity, time, and interest.
You made it, both of you. Taznazi is glad.
Sorry about that. When this is all done, I'll buy you a drink.
Moon's mercy, Serene. When we're done here, I will smash every bottle of wine in Elsweyr.
Not if I drink them first.
Oh no!
Nazdar, you're
Oh
our
no.
way into this tower. Ready?
The ascent of the body is nothing compared to that of the soul. Saint Yosito spoke wisely.
Hold on. What was that quote again? I'm gonna copy that. Someone's killing guards.
Sorry, I thought I was going to vomit again. Where's Nazdar? Did I miss something?
Oh my goodness.
Bunnies shouldn't make that noise, right?
They should make no noise, Vol.
Nazdar did well to get us inside, but it looks like this strain was more than he could handle. He needs rest. Which means Taznazi needs to change her plans.
What's changing?
Vol is the closest thing we have to a healer. He might be able to get Nazdar moving again, but he needs time, which means he won't be able to pick the locks on Kazda's vaults. Taznazi wants you and Serene to get the vault keys.
What about you?
This one has other business in the palace. When she's done with it, she will meet you at the entrance to the vault, on the lower floors.
I think I deserve to know what's... I think I deserve to know what what you'll be doing while we get the keys.
Taznazi has always said she was innocent of the Salzo's death, and she knows in her heart that Kazda was behind it. She must have proof, not to show the stitches, but to quiet her own soul. She needs that more than her share of the gold.
Alright, then let's get to it.
Take care getting the keys. The thugs in this palace are Kazda's most loyal, and just as vicious and cruel as he. Expect no mercy, and give none. Serene will help keep things quiet in case fighting breaks out.
Wait. I could have had this character. I could have had you as a player housing thing. Oh my goodness. God damn it. I missed my opportunity.
Well, better I'm paired up with you than the ancient adept or the smarmy wood elf. You look like you can handle a scuffle. I'm only good at knocking myself out with a bottle, but I know a spell or two to muffle the noise of the brawl.
Oh dear. Any idea where we're... You can keep things quiet.
You know how many bar brawls I have to try to sleep through in the stitches? Trust me, I know I can cast that one drunk. Now, if there were only a spell to protect from rude awakenings involving buckets.
Oh my god. Cat. Wait, can I steal? No. What a shame. Nah. No killing. That is gonna be my one rule. No killing. I didn't fail that. Oh, it was... Hi. Hi there. You can kill. Now, technically, I didn't kill them. I didn't technically kill them. So it should be fine. Ah. Oh. You saw nothing. to sleep now. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. Also, let me fix that. Oh, it's upstairs. I love how I went from an actual serious problem going on to a drunk cat. Doing a heist with a drunk cat. That is by far the best thing I have done tonight. Going on a heist with a drunk cat. Do we have a drunk cat? Oh my goodness.
You are. He's got her. He's got her.
Keep it down. What are you talking about?
Kazda, he and his bodyguard. Biggest I've ever seen. They cornered Tasnasi and took her back there. You have to save her.
Oh. Is peace over? Well then, since peace is no longer an option. Well, peace is no longer an option, apparently. Ah.
You have one friend left in this world, it seems. Not for much longer. Cut!
Oh wow, that was quick.
You regret crossing Kazda!
He's getting away. Untie me.
You got away.
After him.
Oh.
Please, Tasnasi, spare me!
Shut up, Kazda. One more word from your lying tongue and Tasnazi will claw it out. He did it. Everything Tasnazi suspected him of. He killed the Salzo. He had her take the blame. He was proud of it. Now that I have my claws at his throat, he discovers the meaning of mercy.
Does that mean you can clear your name and return home?
He took this one's home from her, the only one she has known, and he couldn't give it back if he wanted to. She has no proof but his word. Even if he confessed and cleared her name, the stitches she would return to is not the one she left behind.
What are you going to do with him then?
One joy is left to Tasnazi, to kill Kazda. Then she leaves this all behind her, for good.
Don't do this, Tasnazi. If you kill him, there is no coming back. The Stitches is still your home.
The Salzo is dead. Everyone Tasnazi has ever known turned their back on her. The Stitches are in shambles. Why would this one ever want to return to such a place?
A part of you still cares about it. Your crew sees it. I see it. It's not too late to fix things.
You are right. Tasnazi has tried to forget, tried to move on.
Not a night goes by that she doesn't dream of times past. She knows what must be done. Taznazi will make this one face the justice of the Stitches. Wait for her at the tavern in town.
I'll meet you there.
Taznazi will only make this offer once. Confess to the Stitches for all you have done, and she will not try out your torture devices for herself.
Taznazi, you win.
Get up. All the Stitches will hear the truth from your lips before the day is done.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is... She actually has a really good card. What? Oh, hold on.
There you are. Vol managed to swipe a bottle of Oleander Reserve from the Avernos. It was delicious. There's something else to drink around here, I'm sure.
What do you gotta say?
To defer celebration without necessity is perhaps the most grievous sin. Hokey the Festive knew the truth when he spoke it. With so many uncertainties in life, we should celebrate when we have reason. And what better reason have we than this?
Oh. What were you gonna say?
Just slew that slab of beef cud. You bring me, honey. Really worked up an appetite on that job.
What you gotta say?
My friend. No, more than that. Family. Kazda's deeds have been made known to the Stitches. Taznazi's name is cleared. For now, at least, there is something to drink to. Or, in Serin's case, something else to drink to.
What happens now?
Now Taznazi is home, and you enjoy her hospitality. Raise a mug, kick up your feet, and count your coin. There is much to be done to fix the damage Kazda did, but that is for Taznazi to worry about. Your work is done, even if hers is just beginning. Strange as it seems, Taznazi is not only forgiven in the Stitches, she is looked up to. It will take time for the Stitches to be as it was. Maybe it will never get there, but even if she cannot live up to Dashing the Salzo's legacy, Taznazi will try.
Alright. What do you gotta say?
How many of those Averno brothers are there? It's like a couple more every time I look over. I swear they are multiplying.
Yeah. Gotta take that wine bottle away from you.
Do not mistake a righted wrong for an undone wrong, I believe is the mantra of Gautfang Master Junri. Nazdar is glad to know Taznazi's name is restored, but perhaps gladder to know she faced this tragedy and overcame it.
Okay. And then I talk to you.
Well, we didn't get into the vault. Normally I'd call the job a wash, but it seems like Taznazi owns the vault now, so I guess you could say the job was a success. Funny how things work out.
Alright, once I get over here, everyone will disappear. Or not.
Rouse all you.
Let me just sell what I don't want. Which is surprisingly a lot. Just one thing, really. There's actually more quests here. Okay, that. Okay, I need to do that. I think what I'm gonna do is I need to dedicate an entire day just doing side quests in Elsweyr. Yeah, I'll complete this quest and then I'll wrap up for today. And then maybe do one more. You know what? I'll do one more side quest. Then I'll wrap up this stream after this daily. No, wait. I'll do this quest first. I'll wrap up this quest first. Then I'll get to it. Also, if there's anyone fighting dragons, I'll fight alongside them. If it's close by, of course. Man. This is gonna take a lot longer than I expected. But, you know what? I don't care. However, if I do get to part 5, and I'm still in Elsweyr, I have a problem. I kind of have a problem. Actually, well, I gotta keep an eye out on this thing. Okay. Okay, gotta keep an eye out on that. You know what? This will be the last quest, unfortunately. Today's kind of a weird day. Dear. Maybe I'll just do what I've been doing when I play this game on my off time. Not bother reading the dialogue. But then again, I miss out on characters. I miss out on, like, really fun side quests.
Get down. I'll deal with this.
Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness.
Oh, now you show up. Left me to deal with a dragon all by myself.
Yes.
It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn and not, well, some lesser mage.
You defeated a dragon.
I discouraged it. But not before it laid waste to most of the camp. We arrived to find the outpost being overrun by undead. Then the dragon attacked. I did what I could. I fear it wasn't enough. What about the power surges? Did you learn anything?
You were right. It was Cadwell. He was drawn to an old grave of somebody called the Betrayer.
The Betrayer? There's a betrayer mentioned in the legends of Kunzari. It seems those stories continue to hound me. No matter. We can deal with that later. Right now, I want to know about Cadwell. Has he agreed to lend us his support?
Cadwell agreed to help, but you should know he's been having some strange dreams.
That doesn't surprise me. Cadwell and Strange go together like hot bread and butter. I need to recover my strength. Driving off that dragon took a lot out of me. Why don't you go help Chimera while I keep watch in case the great beast returns?
Alright. Alright.
Damn us for arriving too late. I did not expect to find our militia under assault by a horde of undead. And then the dragon. Oh, it tangles the tail, Walker, it truly does.
What can I do? What can I do to help?
The militia was already depleted from the fight to liberate Riverhold, but we were determined to press on toward Riemann. Between the undead and the dragon, though, we can barely hold this portion of the outpost. Retreat is not an option. Not yet.
Why can't you order the retreat?
Our resistance to Euraxia's rule requires more than just soldiers. There are intelligence reports, safe house locations, lists of supporters, documents we cannot afford to lose. Search the ruined camp and locate the documents, Walker.
Oh my goodness. Are these documents really that important?
They are vital to our efforts to free Riemann from Euraxia's rule. And if her forces acquire them, those who help us will be exposed. Recover the documents from mail sacks in the camp and get them to Captain Nalado. Then meet us to the south.
No. Okay. Alright. Oh dear. I think I know I probably said this earlier. I'll say it again just in case. So I think moving forward with just being a streamer and also having a online presence and whatnot, if a website or something is having issues, if I can't upload my streams onto YouTube, if I can't stream at all, my first instinct should be to check Twitch itself, just to check Twitch's support or whatever it is. And if it says, hey, we're having issues, I do nothing. I'll wait until all issues have been resolved. Just that is my flaw recently. I immediately thought I was having issues and I had to fix everything. So I doubt I can fix it in time. Like, obviously it's gonna take a while. But if I can manage to do so eventually, like if I was having issues, the first thing I would have done is check Twitch's support on Twitter or anything that mentions, hey, we're having issues. Or maybe I'll be like, hey, I am having issues of going live. Is this Twitch's end or someone else's end on the other platform's end? That is what I'm going to be doing moving forward. Because there's a lot of stuff. Oh well. Ah. And of course my food's out. Well, I'll be eating food soon. Also after this quest. After this quest. And yeah, I'll take my time more. Although I feel like I should have more of this. Although I feel like I should drastically change myself. Now, for example, instead of being, I'm gonna admit, like, my whole chill attitude when I lose a game, and say Overwatch, for example, because obviously it's a dumb, funny game sometimes. So, same deal goes to Fall Guys and Fortnite and all those other games.
If you're so fascinated by the dead, why don't you join them?
Oh my goodness. Hello there. Also, hello there.
This one doesn't know you.
I'm not gonna say my
but at
character's
least you
last
aren't
name
a
because I
walking
barely know it
corpse.
myself.
This one must ask, why are you here?
I'm Kiana. Kamira asked me to recover these documents and give them to you.
Right moons! This one thought these were lost forever. You saved many lives at great risk to your own.
I'll be right back.
You have Nalado's respect. This one will guard these documents with her life.
Who did you just kill?
That was one of
Also,
Yaraxia,
I'll be
the
right back.
Usurper Queen's pet necromancer. His undead devastated our troops, so this one took pleasure in ending his existence. Now, Nalado must return to Riverhold to consult with Garashwi. We must find a way to go on.
How long has Iraxia been employing necromancers?
Yaraxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has been with her for some time, but our intelligence suggests his followers have only recently rallied to her side. Find Abner Tharn and Carmira. Tell them to meet us in Riverhold.
I'll find Admiral Tharn and pass along the message. Okay, give me a second. I have food to get in a moment. Like, right now. Alright, be right back. Alright, I have food. My goodness. I'm gonna try to finish this quest as soon as possible. And then eat my food. I can just run past everyone. Oh, hold on, am I talking? Yeah, okay.
I've spotted dragons circling in the distance from time to time, but it doesn't look like the winged monster that attacked the camp will return.
Oh god.
Was your hunt successful? Did you recover the documents that Chimera sought?
Yeah, I found the documents and gave them to Nalado. She went to Riverhold to confer with Gardeshri. I guess that's his name. Oh, hold on.
I must join them there. The Khajiiti forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Gardeshri prevent the collapse of his militia. The appearance of so many undead, though, that concerns me.
Nalado said Uratsia's chief necromancer, Zogmo Foom, recently brought his followers to Elsweyr.
Yes, I read the reports. Zumog Foom and his necromancers working for my despicable half-sister. Such magic leaves behind a miasma of stench and decay. It leads to the mountains to the west, but I can't pinpoint an exact location.
Oh my goodness, how long is this how long is this quest? I wish to be done with this quest already. I can track down the source of the necromantic power.
Good idea. Dragons are bad enough, but undead tend to go on without end. Better to deal with them now, before Euraxia's power becomes more than we can contain.
Alright, this is the first time a dragon has aided Euraxia's forces.
In such a direct manner? Yes, as far as we know. It could have been coincidence, but the attack felt designed to hit us when it would do the most damage. I wanted to send Chimera with you to find the source, but I have no idea where she's gone.
I'll track down the source of the undead in the western mountains and keep an eye out for Chimera.
Find the source of this army of undead, and if you see Chimera, send her back to Riverhold. She's as reckless as she is capable, which is a dangerous combination. I'll make my way back as well. After all, Gardeshri would be lost without me.
Alright. Okay, so I'm going to go to... Instead of doing that, I'm going to go back to Rimmon, then play Tales of Tribute and eat my food while still technically playing. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to hurry up. Come on. James, come on. Come on, James. Any day now. I know I'm impatient, but whatever. Alright. Gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. After this game... Well, I'm gonna continue the stream. I hope for the best. Alright. That's this guy.
Do you seek a trick?
Alright. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna mute up to eat food. Okay, I'm done with my food. Oh boy. I'm not doing so good, am I? Or am I? Who knows? No, I'm doing pretty good. Ah. I mean, I have one more turn left. This is a good hand. This is a good hand. Well, not this hand. This is an awful hand. Oh dear. Just one more card left. And it's over. We win. Hopefully. As long as they don't immediately win. Ah! Oh boy. Give me that card. Want that card. Remove that card because I have nothing better to do. Get those two cards because of course they'll come in handy. I win. But if I can manage to stay in the game long enough, I'll keep going. Oh, we're not done here yet. If he can't get power. Oh boy. Well. Looks like I win. I said I was gonna play Desert Tribute while I eat food, and that is what I did. I'm still gonna finish this quest before I wrap up. I'm gonna wrap up this quest and then, or try to. Oh my goodness, I can't do that. Or can I? Alright, the closest one is right here. Wait, if I go over here, I get to face a dragon. This is closer. We have to face a dragon. We have to. You know what? I'm fighting dragons. I have to face dragons. I'll pick that quest up. I'll have to still do that. I'll deal with that later. Right now, this dragon's about to probably die. Or not. It just started. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be a challenge. Welcome to Dragons. Welcome to Dragon Scour. This is the dragon's damage. No. Wait, why did they want to trade? Think they really want to invite me to a group? tough battle. How much damage did that one dragon do? God, I love dragons. God, I love going up against dragons in this game. Thankfully, I should have enough skill. God, I love going against dragons. Oh, I'm already dead. I'm alive. This is rough. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna do its attack. Of course. Instant kill. If we all die, it's over. All of a sudden. God, I love fighting dragons in this game. Ow. It could be worse. It could be stun mechanics. How many times have I resurrected this fight alone? Watching this dragon perish would be amazing. Watching this dragon perish. What's that? Ow. Well, a lot of us are gonna die. Come on, come on. Nothing will help against that. Nothing would help against that. Also, I love how long it takes me to respawn when I revive. God, I hate fighting dragons in this game. But it is a challenge. I think this is like the first time I've done a challenge like this. A world challenge. I barely did the Herald Storm stuff in Dark Heart of Skyrim stuff. I barely did that stuff. I think this is just me. I'm down. Or am I? I'm still alive. Before it does soul tear. Yep, there we go. We're on our... Wait! We didn't get the effect. There we go. I want this. God damn it, people. You know what? This is good enough, I say. Maybe this. Obviously, I'm not gonna upload those. If you want to see those. Well, not right away. I want to find those that I think will be a good option. Oh, also, that is a +1 dragon defeated, so give me like a moment to lock that down. That is... Where's my... God, where's my pencil? God damn it. Ah, fuck. I always misplace stuff. Ah! Alright. 6 dragons. So, +1 dragon defeated. 6 in total. There we go. We have defeated 6 dragons this stream. In total, by the way. Like, I defeated 3 dragons last stream for this game, and 3 dragons today. I feel like the more I face dragons, the more... Maybe I should do that more than just ignore the dragon stuff. Also, I think I'm gonna actually make a logbook of every dragon I've every dragon the sketch is defeated. But I have to say that I start with whatever I end the stream with. Then do like a little cartoon of it. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I could also do this. I have this book I could use. The Elder Scrolls Online book is more immersive. It talks about each character, mechanic for the game, maybe world events and whatnot. You know what would be a really good option? You know what would be really good? I actually have that log. You know what? I will have that log later. Every dragon I defeated in this game. So that is a general rule. And at the end of the stream series as a whole, I'll tweet it. I mean, I already said this, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Alright, come here. What do you gotta say?
I did not expect to see you in this desolate place, Walker. Did Captain Nalado send you? Or have you come to join us as we hunt the dragon that killed so many of our warriors?
Neither. Abner Tharn sent me to find the source of the undead that attacked the outpost.
Then our missions coincide. We can work together to destroy the undead and slay the dragon. It will be glorious. When we finish with the hunting and the slaying, we can report our success to Lord Gareshri.
Abner Tharn said you should return to Riverhold.
I do not take orders from that old battle mage. Besides, the blood of Khajiiti warriors cries for vengeance. To disregard that cry, that is not a shame I can bear. No, I must do this. I must strike back and show my people that hope survives.
Powerful words, but it sounds risky.
The worthy life is full of risk, Walker. I assumed you knew that, given what you do. I will tell you a secret, though. Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. As long as I wear it, Jode watches over me and provides his protection.
You have a pendant that's connected to Jode?
To Jode, yes, but also to my family and heritage. I suppose you could call it an heirloom. It helps me in my role as agent for Lord Gareshri, and that is all I will say about it. Now,
Okay.
let us go inside and find the necromancer and the dragon.
Alright. Before we go in... Actually... Nope. Wrong button. So, the battle for Riverhold. This is why I count the... This is why I decided that 1+ dragon defeated is a system. You do fight dragons in this game as part of the main story. However, it's not much, so I also include the side story, the dailies, the dragon scours, and whatnot. And I'm happy of how this is going to be. And I think
with me, stay close.
This is going to be a better system for this series as a whole, moving forward. The last major series I had, the one I actually managed to finish, what was it? Have Violet Starkheart. I barely did the world events for that one. You know, like the whole Herald Storm stuff. I think I barely did those. While for this stream, I've managed to face 6 dragons in total. 6 dragons that I logged down. Safe to say that moving forward, and this is also going to be a thing that I'm going to include with the other series as well, like what was it? An Ordinary Problem series.
Cut them down.
An Ordinary Problem will also have this system as well in place. However, it will be with Dark Anchors, which, to be fair, will be fair enough. Dark Anchors will be the main thing to destroy during the streams. The more I destroy, the more it's connected to the main story. Although I do gotta be careful, as it might coincide with the main quest that I have to do for Adani. An Ordinary Problem is Adani's series. But I think I'm gonna just finish her storyline later first, then resume. That way, at least I have Cold Harbor ready.
For Elsweyr, for the main.
That's fair, right? I personally think it's fair enough. Anyway, as for dragons, this is what I'm thinking. For Elsweyr series, it's dragons. For Western and Varich, Western Skyrim and Varich, it's Herald Storms. For the base game, it's Dark Anchors. For Somerset, and this is the only major world event in that entire series, in that entire storyline. Geysers, Abyssal Geysers, and High Isle with the volcanic vents. Until a new major world event is added. For other series like Hrothgar, there is none. For Murkmire, I don't know. Let me see, so... Oh wait, oh yeah! Blackwood and the Deadlands, Oblivion Portals. Oh?
Our enemy awaits, Five Claw. Destroy the necromancer!
No more excuses. No more delays. Double your output of the enemy body marches ahead of your Axios fort.
These bones cannot be broken.
Well, well, well. This is incredibly easy. This area feels big. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Oh dear. We have found the main antagonist of...
Your weapons, little morsel. Mulamnir would talk to you. Mulamnir wanted to thank you, little morsel. Your actions help set us free of our hated prison. Now, listen to the words I say.
You decimated the Khajiit Defense Force, and now you expect me to talk to you?
Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Eurexia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious.
So, you expect us to surrender?
You and Abner Thorn set us free. You released us from the halls of Colossus. For that, I offer you this one last chance to survive. If you and the Battle Mage leave Elsweyr, my brothers and I will not hunt you down.
And if we refuse to leave?
Then you will die. But not before we slaughter your friends and set fire to Elsweyr. Once we reduce this land to so much ash, only then
oh my God.
Will I tear you apart. So promises Mulamnir, whose claws have dealt 1,000 deaths.
I'll tell Abner Tharn what you said.
Leave Elsweyr, little morsel. Tell the Battle Mage, if I see you again...
Well, by you will die, I think I think they meant they will die.
I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp.
Come here. What happened after you leapt off the cliff?
I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. Also, I have very sharp claws. We lost so many today. The dragon, that Mulamnir, it has much to answer
Mulamnir. I'm gonna forget that immediately. It wants Abner Tharn and me to leave Elsweyr.
We defeated the necromancer and shut down one of their undead foundries. We need you and Tarn, despite my dislike of the man. But what the dragon intimated about Eurexia, it called her its puppet. I fear the dragons control the Rimmen throne now.
I need to get to Riverhold and inform Darashri and Abner Tharn.
Yes, you must do that.
I
will join you after I take care of the remains of my soldiers. They died bravely and deserve to receive the proper sacraments. Go to Riverhold. I will see you there.
Alright. Alright, I'll return. This is where dragon names are gonna be hard to say. You think I struggle with a lot of names? Dragon names also is one of them. Dragon names, a lot of elven names, a lot of maybe imperial names I struggle with, but they're not that bad. My own characters. My own characters' names. Oh shit, another dragon to add to the roster. Add to the log. The dragon hunting log. Technically, we could spend an entire stream just hunting dragons. Technically. But no, I don't want to. That seems boring. Or nothing. It doesn't seem interesting to me. At all. Wait, they oh dear. They failed. Whoever was over there, they failed. By the looks of it. God damn it. Okay, cool. Well, there is that person over there. No, no. Oh my goodness, that health, though. I cannot do that. I cannot. And if that dragon looks at me, I'm dead. And this is not me exaggerating. You've seen how powerful dragons are. Chat. And to anyone who will watch this later. To anyone who's watching or who's gonna watch this later on, you see how powerful dragons are. I'd rather not risk it. Especially when this character is weak. Or are these people fighting dragons, or are they doing? I think we can join a dragon hunt. So your best bet, I'm taking advantage of these. Although that does mean in southern Elsweyr as well, there are dragon hunts and southern Elsweyr as well. A lot more pleasant landscape. A lot more pleasant there. Can we owie. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this person can heal us. Ooh, we have a healer. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Owie. Oh dear. Oh dear. This will definitely add to the roster for dragon hunts. technically, by the way, if a dragon disintegrates that and becomes a skeleton, then they are permanently dead. If I know my lore for this will. Right. And I played Skyrim like a lot. Technically, only the dragon, I believe, is the only one who can permanently kill a dragon. Well, unless I'm wrong, then oh well. I admit I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh wow, that's the first step of the battle. Oh dear. How bad is it over here? Come on. Hell yeah. Another dragon defeated. Which means another screenshot with, you know what, I can't control it. Only for dragons in this game. Why do I always lose my pencils? Alright. You know what that means. +1 defeated. 7 in total. There we go. There we go. if anyone's keeping track, there. I hope I spelled dragon right. I did. Okay, cool. Nah, I got it right. Actually, I'm not bad with this character. This will have. Ooh. The gross thing is it has treasure maps. I don't really like the treasure maps that much. They just take up space in the inventory. You know, this has actually been going really well. This stream, I'd say. Minus a few times where my brain decides to be dumb. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some side quests here. I completely forgot about them. So there are collectibles here. Fun. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I should talk to this person while I'm here. Get the money.
Hey, you came. Did the Ruddy Fang still have my things?
I was able to recover what they took from you.
This means a lot, really. I don't have much left to remember him by. The things in this pack and the condolences of the Legion Paymaster every month when I collect his due. Take the gold. I don't need it. You've more than earned it. I didn't really expect anyone to help a Legion widow out here. The Khajiit don't have much love for the Empire these days. Besides, they've got enough of their own problems. Dragons and usurpers and undead. This whole world's coming apart.
What will you do now?
I'm going to make a small memorial shrine over my hearth. If I still have a hearth. I won't know until there's a break in the fighting long enough that I can get home. I barely avoided a battle between the Dominion and the Covenant on the way here.
Oh my goodness.
could use a break.
Oh, hey, Cadwell.
If we've had this conversation already, then I wanted to thank you for the useful advice. But if I haven't seen you since our talk at that mysterious gravestone, which seems much more likely, then I could really use your help.
I just got back. Cadwell, tell me what's wrong.
Did I mention the dreams? Visions, really? They come and go without warning, like seeing through someone else's eyes. Quite disconcerting in an interesting sort of way. Anyway, my trusty shovel and I, we searched that entire grave, and it was gone.
Gone? What was gone?
The betrayer's head, the dreams, the visions, they drew me there, but someone got to it before I did. I have the strangest sensation in the pit of my tummy. It could be the cobweb porridge I had for breakfast, or something bad is about to happen.
You'd think the betrayer's head has something to do with the dragons?
Well, that's sort of like leaping from the cliffs of failure without a rope, or at least without tying the end off first. I can't tell you how many times I've made that mistake. Oh, Abner wants to see you. He's in the town hall with the cat general.
I'll go find Abner Tharn. So what are you doing? Actually, it's been a while since I last checked here. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Wait, wrong area. Wait. No, wait, that was right. I was just tracking the wrong quest. Wrong way, this way.
At this point, we need to come up with a plan that takes into account Euraxians, necromancers, and dragons. I proposed a few options, but Gareshri wasn't sold on any of them.
Gareshri, okay.
Tell me, what of Chimera and the source of the undead?
Chimera and I killed the necromancers in the mountain, but Euraxia has an army of them.
You paint a troubling picture, my friend. Still, we need to celebrate every victory we achieve. I fear such triumphs will be few and far between. Do you have anything else to report?
I spoke to the dragon Mulamir. He said that Euraxia was their puppet. He told us to leave Elsweyr.
My half-sister likes to think that she's in charge. She won't take kindly to being called a puppet. As for leaving Elsweyr, I think not. Obviously this Mulamir fears us. Otherwise, the dragon wouldn't have deigned to talk to you.
Have you spoke to Cadwell? Huh. He's worried about that. He's worried about that disturbed grave where you sent me to deal with him.
Every conversation I have with Cadwell makes my head throb, but one mystery at a time, if you please. Now, if only I could get my half-sister to listen to reason and see that the dragons are using her.
Why not try that? Let's go talk to your half-sister in Rimmen.
A parley? I may not like her, but we are family. Besides, it would give the Khajiit time to regroup. You're beginning to think like a Tharn, my friend. Here, take this. Gareshri gave it to me, but I refuse to accept payment for my services. A parley with Euraxia is a meeting with my half-sister. Why didn't I think of that? A parley with Euraxia is a capital idea. I'll send word to Rimmon to expect us. I imagine my half-sister will treat us as befits my station and agree to the meeting. Attend to any other matters if you must, then see me when you're ready to leave.
We should come up with a plan for negotiating with Euraxia.
It just so happens I already have one. It involves distracting my half-sister with wit, charm, and words she barely comprehends. Oh, and you. Euraxia never could resist a pretty face. You'll pretend to be my bodyguard and personal valet.
You want me to be your valet?
Consider it obfuscation to hide your true purpose. We don't want to give Euraxia a reason to react poorly to overtures of reconciliation. Not that I expect to reach an accord, but still. Meet me in Rimmon and we'll enter the palace together.
Alright, I'll meet you in Rimmon.
Go on, go on. I'm capable of traveling to Rimmon on my own. We'll meet up at the city gates and go to the palace from there. I'm relatively certain Euraxia will honor the parley, but be prepared for anything. She's still a Tharn, after all.
Alright. What do you think about this?
This one hates the idea of talking to the usurper queen. We should be stabbing her in the neck. Still, Nalado sees the necessity, even if she doesn't like it. Euraxia will almost certainly betray you, so be careful when you face her, yes?
How did Euraxia become the Queen of Rimmon?
By marching into Elsweyr with a mercenary army and slaughtering our rightful Khajiit rulers. Not only did the usurper slay our king and queen, she murdered the rest of the royal family. Her crimes, they swarm around her like flesh flies on dung.
How about you?
A parley with the usurper queen. I doubt she'll agree to any sort of diplomatic solution. But it will buy us time to replenish our resources. Very well. Take Tharn and meet with Euraxia. In the meantime, we will rebuild what remains of the militia.
Why do you refer to Euraxia as the usurper queen?
She marched into Anequina with a mercenary army and conquered Rimmon. Her forces killed the royal family, and she illegally proclaimed herself queen. That makes her a usurper. I pray I live to see her pay for her crimes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this side quest because of course I have to. Actually, there's this side quest over here. I already have this, but it's part of a collectible. This is just part of a collectible at this
We
point.
don't have a choice, Izanji.
And what? You expect us to just stroll into an Akaviri crypt? Be reasonable.
Well, if we don't recover those mural pieces, who will?
I will.
Welcome to the House of Histories. You'll find no grander collection of curiosities and memorabilia in all of Elsweyr. I would offer you a tour, but we're currently investigating a most unfortunate theft.
What was stolen?
An ancient mural called the Rithana di Renada, otherwise known as the Song of Kingdoms. It chronicles the time when Elsweyr was 16 united kingdoms working in harmony. Unfortunately, it was shattered when the kingdoms entered into conflict.
So the mural is broken.
Yes, into exactly 16 pieces. my brother and I found and restored each and every one. And then, just as we were about to put all the pieces together again, they were stolen. Who would even do such a thing?
I can help you find the missing mural pieces.
Thank you for offering to help. Oddly enough, the thief did leave a note mentioning a grave of snake men. I suspect it refers to the Tomb of the Serpents, an old Akaviri crypt. Hopefully that is where you will find the missing pieces.
Oh boy. Oh dear, we've been going quite a while by the looks of it. Almost 5 hours. Of course.
A crowded marketplace. A chance meeting. Unexpected, unannounced. And perhaps just the thing this one needs to solve a most curious investigation. Mystic Thunderboots, at your service.
Greetings. You mentioned an investigation?
An abduction, to be precise. No ransom, no demands, no obvious suspects or motives. Just a heartbroken father and a missing young lady. But that is why Mystic was hired, yes? He steps in when all other justice fails.
So you've been hired to find someone?
Correct. This one searches for Zinthia, daughter of Ishu. However, Mystic's inquiries have led to nothing but dead ends. And with the young lady's safety on the line, the sooner this investigation is solved, the better.
I can help you with your investigation.
A chance meeting turned fated partnership. Fortuitous for this one, yes? You should speak to Ishu first. See if he has any new information for us. His house is just south of the marketplace. Can't miss it.
I love how Issu's house has okay. Issu's house. Cat, 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 cat. At least a few cats. A lot of cats. Oh dear. And we finally completed a quest in the main story. I'm gonna complete the next major story quest. Actually, how many of these? I have 15 in my journal. I can abandon that. Actually, how much gold? I'm gonna take a little detour from Elsweyr for just a moment. Long enough to either go to Cold Harbor or here. Now, here's why. I want to make sure. Well, the luxury furnishing stuff is there. I'll go back to Elsweyr in just a second. We'll get back to Elsweyr in just a moment. We gotta go over here, though. Ugh. Ugh. Please spawn. Hello there.
Opulence.
Alright, what do you got? That's cool. That's cool. I feel like that'll work for something. But I really like this. And I would like at least 5 of these. So let's do some math. Just so, like, 8,000 times 5, 40,000. 40,000 gold for all of, at least 5 of these. Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, back to the story at hand. It doesn't really help. I have to sell stuff.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and no one to buy them, huh?
I don't know. What do you usually do with him?
I have a standing order
2
with
women.
strange warriors.
Oh my goodness, that's actually funny. Alright, I'm Rathar. Hey.
I expected sorrow and despair, but the situation here goes beyond even my pathetic inklings.
Are you sure? Rimmon looks peaceful to me.
On the surface, yes. But peace through tyranny provides false harmony. Euraxia uses fear and threats of violence to keep the Khajiit in line, making them second-class citizens in their own province. It appalls me to think Euraxia and I are related.
Fear and threats of violence? What do you mean exactly?
It would be better if I showed you. Follow me and I'll demonstrate the true depths of my half-sister's villainy. Her grip on Rimmon is far tighter than it appears.
Alright, show me how Euraxia keeps the Khajiit in line.
Very well. But what I'm about to show you isn't for the faint of heart. Follow me.
Alright. Alright, Thar.
Have you ever visited a Rimmon workhouse? They treat the Khajiit workers worse than slaves.
Elsweyr. Multiple dragons.
This is a really bad idea, putting sunglasses indoors while it's nighttime. Why did I do this to myself? I have no idea.
It's that building over there. For most of Rimmon's Khajiit, it's the only job available. The workhouse serves to snare the poor and the destitute, those who fall behind on their debts. They come here to find employment and earn a decent wage, but the costs deducted to pay for room and board leave them worse off than they were before.
The workhouse accepts only Khajiit workers?
One of the first things Euraxia did after declaring herself queen was to institute tariffs and fines that apply only to Khajiit citizens. No one else needs the workhouse. A cruel tactic, but effective.
There's nothing the Khajiit can do?
The Rimmon Khajiit? No. Any complaints incur fines for causing a public disturbance or some other inane ordinance. No one wants to risk falling even further into debt. It's ingenious. Monstrous, but ingenious.
It sounds like slavery.
Oh, Euraxia is clever. She pays the Khajiiti, and the workhouse isn't technically a prison. On the surface, it appears to be a place that helps society's unfortunates, but underneath, it's slavery without any of the uncomfortable trappings.
Let's move on.
Now, let's visit the Rimmen marketplace. Take a look around. Business seems to be thriving, but appearances can be deceiving. It may be hard to see, but the Khajiiti merchants struggle to keep their stalls open, while the less bestial business people rake in the profits. Euraxia would have you believe it's a matter of work ethic, but we know better.
You're saying the Khajiiti merchants are treated unfairly?
Unfairly doesn't begin to cover it. Khajiiti merchants must deal with high tariffs, extra inspection fees, costly licenses. Euraxia's squeezing them for every piece of gold imaginable. She even instituted a fur tax.
A fur tax?
On the surface, it seems reasonable to make Khajiiti pay for extra inspections to ensure their fur isn't getting into the products they sell. And while they do shed, it's just another way to discriminate against the rightful citizens of this land.
Let's move on.
Come along. I want to show you the improvements Euraxia made to the palace wall.
I can't wait to introduce I can't wait to introduce a bow or whatever weapon, my sword or whatever, to Euraxia.
See the trebuchets? Notice how they're aimed into the city below. See how the siege weapons sit upon the walls? When it comes right down to it, you're looking at the secret of my half-sister's success.
What do you mean, her success?
How else do you think Euraxia maintains order and keeps the Elsweyr Defense Force at bay? She declared publicly, and has repeated often, that any attempt to liberate Rimmen will see her unleash the full fury of the siege weapons upon the city.
Euraxia would destroy the city?
If Euraxia can't have Rimmen, then neither can anyone else. She'd destroy the city in a heartbeat if she thought she was in danger of losing control.
Well, she's gonna lose it very soon.
She tells her non-bestial subjects that only the Khajiiti districts are targeted.
Can they really target the weapons that precisely?
Absolutely not. But the lie makes her supporters feel better. The Khajiit know that even a peaceful protest could result in the destruction of Rimmen. So far, no one has dared to challenge Euraxia's will in this matter, and for good reason.
I think it's time we went and had a talk with Euraxia Thar.
When we get to the palace, let me do the talking. As the Elder Tharn, I'll demonstrate my dominance over Euraxia and negotiate a cessation of hostilities.
Oh, I think it's time for hostilities with Euraxia. Oh, I don't like her.
Here come Queen Euraxia's guests now.
Hold on.
I don't like the looks of these meddlers. I say we feed them to the dragons and be done with it.
I guess this is...
I know you. I saw you through the soul-shriven's eyes. You were with the fool who thinks himself the shining Knight of Sirad. If only he knew what a monster I was. The horrors of Cold Harbor pale before my heinous deeds.
Your Cadwell's head?
I am my own head, yes. I am the hero hero of Sirod and the villain of Elsweyr, the champion of the Third Nedic Massacre and the Dark Knight they call the Betrayer.
You aren't the Cadwell I know.
Of course not. I am the genuine article, much more real than a disembodied soul given shape in the flesh cauldrons of oblivion. But why do you presume to talk to me? I have killed greater beings than you for much, much less.
You're the betrayer mentioned on the gravestone.
Came to that conclusion by yourself, did you? That's what they called me. It has a certain ring to it, but I always preferred my more grandiose titles. Champion, Slayer, Dark Knight. When I am made whole, the cats will pay for what he did to me.
So you're Abner Tharn's bodyguard and valet. Not what I expected. I assume you want to follow your master into the Queen's inner sanctum, huh? I'll allow it. But first, I want to gauge the measure of your marrow.
You're one of Euraxia's necromancers?
I am Queen Euraxia's chief necromancer.
No.
You may call me
Not
Zumog Foom. The other grave callers answer to me. And this is my familiar and confidant, Sir Cadwell the Betrayer.
Is that Cadwell's head?
Ah, yes. The Betrayer saw you when it looked through the soul-shriven's eyes. The creature you know is a pale shadow of the Dark Knight that once walked these lands. I exhumed his remains and reanimated him. Well, his head, it was all I could find.
Why did you dig up Cadwell's head?
My actions don't concern you. I just wanted to meet Abner Tharn's lackey and determine if Queen Euraxia had anything to fear. The answer is quite clear. Your insignificance rivals that of the soul-shriven fool, which makes you eminently forgettable.
Wow. How rude.
Now about the rest of my body, O pestilent one.
Your insults won't hasten the process, betrayer.
But there's a terrible draft in what used to be my nether regions. If Queen Euraxia has you beheaded, do you mind if I lay claim to your body? It's not quite up to my usual standards, but any dagger in the spleen, wouldn't you agree?
Ugh.
You are no longer of any consequence to Zumog Foom. I see.
No, I'm not gonna bow to her.
Presenting Abner Tharn, Grand Chancellor and Overlord of Nibene, Imperial Battle Mage of the Elder Council, and Patriarch of the Tharn Dynasty, and his bodyguard.
Ah, half-brother. Your arrival, it's so unexceptional.
Pretending to be a queen is...
Hush, Abner, you bore me. Bodyguard, you look interesting. Come talk to me.
You heard her. Good luck.
Well, if I talk to you, what will happen? What would happen if I just leave? Now.
My sources indicated that my son's murderer was somewhat taller. Ah, well. Now, why in the world should I even consider negotiating with the monster who murdered my dear Javad?
Speaking by experience, huh? Hey, my character's a good cheat. Can you play me for acting in character? Somewhat. On and off. Kind of in character for this character, I guess. But we came to warn you. The dragons consider you a puppet, and they plan to betray you.
A warning? How thoughtful. You do know that I defeated the Khajiit army and took control of the Rimmon throne? I am
Oh
no
my-
one's puppet, I assure you. But why do you suppose I have anything to do with dragons?
There's no need to play games with me. Mulamir admitted to your alliance when we spoke.
Sweet talk? From an associate of my half-brother? I'm flattered. Shall we retire to the dungeons? We'll engage in the most interesting activities, you and I. You'll positively beg for mercy right up until the end, and then I'll give you to Foom.
You're no fool, Queen of Rats. Queen of Rats, yeah. Again, I really hope that the mic is picking up the emotion I'm trying to give for the character. Of course, I can't really change my voice all that much, but oh well, I'm doing what I can do. You know, Mulamir will destroy you once you've served your purpose.
Do not attempt to sway me with your silver tongue. Mulamir and I have a special relationship. An understanding. The dragons will restore my hold over Elsweyr, and there's nothing you or my pathetic half-brother can do to stop them.
I could be blunt and be in character. I'm not going to stop you, usurper. I'm going to kill you, but I'm going to choose. Think about it. You're doing exactly what Mulamir wants you to do.
Enough! Zumog Fu, what news do you bring?
The Desert Wind Adaptorium has fallen. We move against Riverhold on your word.
Then the word is given. Now, half-brother.
Treachery? How could I ever have anticipated this?
Guards, take them to the dungeons.
What type of dungeons?
I think not.
What type of dungeon?
Well, I suppose that could have gone better.
Where are we, and how do we get here?
I prepared for Euraxia's probable betrayal. Unfortunately, my teleport spell wasn't quite able to penetrate the palace wards, so we wound up down here, in the palace sewer.
Did you hear what Euraxia said to Zumog Foom?
We heard two things of note. First, Euraxian forces have invaded the Desert Wind Adaptorium for some insidious purpose. And second, my vile half-sister ordered an attack on Riverhold.
I'm going to complete that quest. We need to warn Darashri.
One thing at a time, my companion. One thing at a time. I need to recover my strength after teleporting us into this skeever hole. I'll need your help to get out of here. Then we can deal with both Desert Wind and Riverhold.
When we faced Manamarto and Molek Ball, you were stronger than this. What happened to you?
My age is finally catching up with me. Thank you so much for poking that open wound. Magic takes a toll on the body. I've been wielding powerful forces since before you were born. There's always a cost. You'd do well to remember that.
But you will recover, right?
Eventually. Quicker if you stop badgering me about it. My strength will return, it always does. Now get us out of this sewer so we can warn both Desert Wind and Riverhold.
Got it. Oh my goodness. You know, I would rather show my fangs to Euraxia, but I feel like that would be more in Adani's perspective. Which is funny enough, because I plan on finishing the Altmer Dominion storyline eventually with that character. That, I guess. I gotta finish that first. That's a series I need to finish first. And Honorary Problem is next on the roster. But I also really, really want to stream the Gates of Oblivion stuff with one of my characters. The Gates of Oblivion storyline. I want to complain about for writing in it. And when I say that, there are moments where I'm just like, why? Who wrote the title? Why is it that my characters seem to lost a lot of memory? It's like, oh, but I thought you died. I thought they were dead. I'm talking about Daedra. And if anyone knows about Daedra, they don't truly die. Again, you can't truly kill a Daedra without particular things. Means. Well, that was to make sure they can never reform. If that's right, then please let me know. If I'm wrong, then... Wait, hold on, I'm looking that up. How to permanently kill a Daedra. Permanently killing Daedra. I hope this is right information. Huh. So basically, a way to kill Daedra is to make sure they can never reform. Alright. I guess that's... okay.
Well, that's an experience I won't be adding to my memoirs. We'll separate here. Make it harder for Euraxia's lackeys to follow us.
We failed. The parlay was the... We failed, the parlay was a disaster.
Now. Things actually turned out better than I expected. We know that Euraxia wants something from the Desert Wind Adaptorium, and we know she's about to launch a counter-strike against Riverhold.
There's no way I can be in two places at the same time.
That's not exactly true. If my power wasn't depleted, well, let's not digress.
I wonder what that
means. I'll go to
means.
Riverhold and warn Garishri. We'll make sure the city is ready for the attack. Meanwhile, you find out what's happening at the Desert Wind Adaptorium.
Oh my goodness. I've been to the Desert Wind Adaptorium. What else can you tell me about it? Have I been there?
Adaptoriums serve the same function as monasteries in other parts of Tamriel. Desert Wind and its adepts are dedicated to the Jan Kaj, literally the Order of the Desert Wind. Note that it has numerous entrances, in case the main door is blocked.
Alright, I'll go to the Desert Wind Adaptorium. Alright. I kind of want to... I want to change how his character looks and go back to how the armor looked in the past. Or maybe update the outfit. If I have enough gold, of course. Actually, is there an outfit station nearby? Yep. There's an outfit station nearby. Where are you? If it spawned. There it is. Do I have something that will work? It has to be medium armor, but I'm not going to change it. I like how this character looks currently. Okay, chest. Up. Wait. undo. Okay. Oh, I can preview how it looks. Okay. Could I see how it would look? How would it look? Ooh, that looks cool. Ancestral. Do I have? I feel like that. No. I feel like this could work. That Ashlander. Okay, Breton. Okay. I mean, I could go for one of these. Not for robes. What about... what is the... Oh my. High elf, no. Hollow Jack, no. No. I mean, this kind of feels like it works for a character. Imperial stuff does feel like it can work. I can go back to how it was. Alcaf. Oh, still good. Oh, but this does look cool. And it's considered a robe, too. No, that's not a robe, but oh my goodness, I love how it looks. Oh, hold on. Actually, Pyre Watch kind of feels like it could work for another series. Shield Essential. I feel like that could be good. I kind of want to... What don't I have? There's no particular reason why I'm doing that. Oh, visit Taishi? Taishi thing? Oh my goodness, that actually looks pretty cool. Alright. Okay. After a certain date. I don't think I can get that. Oh my. I wonder if I... This is what glass looks like? Oh my. Huh. I gotta do that dungeon. There's so many dungeons I want to do, but I can't. Okay, do that. Thought I had that. Where's that one? Where was that one thing I see a lot of people have? Ooh, one of these could be good. But I feel like that'd be good for another thing. Ooh. Alright, medium. What is... Ooh, I like that. I'm just previewing what I can upgrade this character's outfit to. I mean, it doesn't hurt to change a character every once in a while, right? Desert style, nah. Dark Brotherhood, no. Draugr. Dwarven. Do I not have... Oh, I do, but I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. Oh yeah, that was her armor originally. Okay. Huh. Again, that doesn't look bad at all. We'll get back to the story in a little while. I want to see what looks cool that I have. Teishi doesn't look all that bad. And then there's what else? With the color I have, it sometimes gives off the color of blood. Ugh. What's this? I forgot, what was it under? Definitely not this. Oh, signature? Do I? Huh. But that... I feel like that could work, kind of. Nothing to change. I'm quite satisfied right now. However, I'm gonna look up wait, costume? Was it costumes? Hold on. Reach folk. Okay, so the outfit I see a lot of people wearing, it's... Okay, let me see. Would it be here? Collections, appearances, costumes. Then I scroll all the way down. What was this one? Timber. Yeah, this is it. Oh, okay, so I have to get like 50 of these to get this. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know about that.
Oh, 100 apologies, Walker. But this show is postponed for now. If you purchased a ticket, this one will gladly refund your gold.
Is there a problem?
Oh, forgive Tahara. Her worry gets the better of her.
Oh my.
One of my menagerie's most terrifying beasts escaped from its cage. I turned my back for only a moment to speak to an onlooker, you see, and pow! The monster burst free!
What kind of monster are we talking about?
Oh, a vicious beast with ravening jaws and beady black eyes. The Brett and Tahara bought it from called the creature Bertel. But do not let it seal
Oh my goodness.
you. You seem capable. If you find Bertel, I will gladly share some of my profits with you.
Alright, I'll find this Bertel and bring it back.
This one is humbled by your generosity, Walker. She will see you fully compensated for the danger of this task.
I'm gonna do this quest. Screw it. Again, there's gonna be a lot of side quests I will be doing. Oh, there it is. I see it. All I have to do is follow the bone, I guess.
Oh, don't. All over my new sandals, too. Damn it.
Oh wait! Oh my goodness! I forgot about this quote. Moon's mercy, Serene. When we're done here, I will smash every bottle of wine in Elsweyr. Not if I drink them first. I'm saving that. I don't care. I'm saving that for a moment later. There. I am saving that. I love that moment. That. I lost the trail to die. Ah! That scared me. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, hold on. Hey,
Jalar hopes you have a good reason for interrupting his meal.
I couldn't help but notice your fine Tajiti food.
You're either the best-dressed beggar I have ever seen, or this is some kind of con. What's your game, Walker?
Oh my goodness! Do I go for it? Hand over your lunch or I will knot that mangy tail of yours around your neck.
There is no need for that.
There we
Take the damn stuff. I don't care. It isn't even that good.
That's what I thought. Wow. Wow. I could have gave money. I love that. Come on, dog. It is a dog. I threatened someone to get their sandwich. Or whatever. What was it? Bread? Some meal, I guess. Oh my. Kiana has a way with words, apparently. God damn it, she's been spending time with Adani now, has she? Off stream. Oh dear.
My hero returns with the dread purple in tow. Surely the creature is under some powerful spell. Your magics astound even me.
Right. I have your dog.
Ah, indeed you do. The Gorger of Glenumbra captured once more. Its bestial intellect swayed by the promise of grisly table scraps. Could you work with me here? It's part of the mystique. Just take your gold and act astounded, all right?
Okay. Oh my.
The Gorger of Glenumbra returns. Feast your eyes upon this.
Oh my goodness.
And feast upon us all.
Oh my goodness. Ah. Why was I checking my inventory? Oh yeah. I know what I was trying to do. How's my weapons? Ooh, I gotta charge them. Still go. It's pretty good. And it's been like, what? Oh my goodness. 5 hours. And I'm having second wind of just wanting to keep going. Although I should really put away ketchup. Oh well. I'll deal with it later. Oh dear. Although I am, you know, I'm actually quite. Oh, hold on. What did I do? Nothing. I did nothing. Okay, cool. Yeesh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I have to wonder how many soul gems I have currently. I've died to a dragon like 15 times or something like that. I lost track of how many times I've died, and I'm not gonna pay attention to how many times I died to a dragon. Oh god. What's going on? Oh god. Oh.
Elsweyr, is this truly the path you set me on?
Oh! Should pick it back quest later. God damn it, there's so many quests I gotta pick up. And then there's so many side quests I'm gonna have to do later. Ow. Oh, boy. Ah. Wait. I can fight another dragon. If I can figure out how to get out of here. And not be lost. If I can figure out how to get up here, I can maybe fight a dragon. You know what? Yeah. It is literally right there. Let's go fight a dragon, shall we? Ah! What was that? Please don't be dead by the time I get there. Please don't be dead. By the time I get there, it's still alive. Cool. How's the dragon's health? Oh, okay, we got time. Wow, what a nice bow. You know what? You know what? What a weird way to use bow and arrows. There we go, it fits itself. Oh, that was funny. Ah, man. Uh-oh. 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 This is so much better. This is much better. And this will add something else to the... Owie. Wait. 8 dragons already? Oh my goodness, I've been busy with the stream. Though I should really start earlier. Owie. Ow. No, nope, don't die. Well, well, well. Another dragon defeated. Where's my pencil? Oh boy, where did I put him? God damn it, I keep dropping pencils. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Oh, wait, is that pencil? No. God damn it, I always lose a pencil. It doesn't help that I have like 2 glasses of empty glasses over here. Okay. Alright. That's part of my routine. Plus 1 dragon defeated. 8 in total. For just in case it's falling around. There we go. Oh, I always put it in chat just in case. Just because that's something I do. And there we go. Man! 8 dragons so far. I'll actually be able to finish this series with maybe 30 dragons defeated. And a lot of them are just doing the story and just decided to do this during the stream. Yeah, I totally did my setup. Man, I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Although, I'm not happy about how I'm doing this. Is that another goddamn dragon? Just imagine if that was another dragon. Oh man, that would be really fun. I think the battle... What was the quest? Oh, hold on. Over to you. I think... Ow. After the battle for Riverhold, that'll be the last quest for today. Or at least the last main quest for today. Then I really gotta work on the side quests next stream. Then next stream I gotta really focus on the side quest. Then I gotta... Yeah, I'll focus on the side quest.
Let no Euraxian enter this holy place.
Wait, could I actually go this way or not? Nope. I could go this way. I can just do this. I think that was their idea too. Oh man. Yeesh, I made really good progress. So much progress that... Ugh. Yeah. Well. Up, come on. You too. Come on. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of money by the end of the stream. A lot of gold, money, whatever. Oh, hey. You three. Come here too. I can handle this. This is easier than fighting a dragon. And a hailstorm. Probably. Or maybe this is a really dumb idea. And then again, I face like hundreds of enemies with one of the streams. Did I do one of the dungeons? Like, group dungeons on stream at one point? Oh, that's someone else. That's someone else entirely. Hey there. Okay. Good this time. Oh man. If I can actually manage like a very long stream. Oh no! Oh man, I actually have to update some stuff. Huh. By update some stuff, I mean just put some stuff up. But I still haven't done yet. I might add. Oh my goodness. I am enjoying this a lot. I wonder what gives me more experience. Doing this? Or just... I wonder if just doing delves would be a better option for me. Oh. Oh,
Invaders!
hello.
This one will not allow you to enter this holy place.
Oh, I don't think...
You do not look like one of the Usurper Queen's soldiers. Who are you, and what are you doing down here?
I work with Gareshri. I heard about the attack on the Adaptorium, and I came to help.
The Speaker of the Main sent you? This one expected we were on our own, what with the dragons and the battles to the north. Zamorak came down here to seal this path. But now he thinks the Uraxians seek the Grand Adept.
Why would Uraxia's soldiers want the Grand Adept?
Desert Wind holds many Khajiit secrets, and the keeper of those secrets is the Grand Adept. If you truly want to help, follow Zamorak to the Grand Adept's chambers.
I feel like I recognize this guy. I kinda remember this guy. Kind of. It's been a while.
Nine Winds, no! Get to the door. Go! Save the Grand Adept. Zamorak cannot hold... Go! This one will find another way inside.
You will fall like wheat before...
Wow! I know that they did did this all?
Please, no!
Wow. I love how easy that was. Nah, someone else was fighting them, and I was like, you know what, I'll finish them off. Wow. Oh my goodness, I love this game.
Help me! Don't let Zumog Foom take my soul!
Zumog Foom? What's happening to you?
Zumog Foom! This is the necromancer's doing. Even in death, I continue to serve.
Why would Zumog Foom do this to you?
He called it a blessing. Said it would protect me. Damn it! He claimed my soul! Please, you must help me. Release me from this curse.
Tell me what you came here for, and I'll try to set you. I'll try to set you free.
We came for an ancient secret, protected by the Grand Adept. She put up a good fight, I'll give her that. Zumog Foom seeks the location of the betrayer's body parts. I learned where the dismembered corpse was hidden. Now, please, help me.
Alright, I'll try to set you free.
You are wrong. The secret belongs to me.
What?
What the battle mage knew in life, she whispers to me in death. Soon Riverhold will fall, and the betrayer will be restored.
Uh-oh.
Let the fourth wind open the way. Grand Adept. No. Zamorak has failed. This one was too... What has happened here? Who killed the Grand Adept?
One of Eratzia's battle mages. I killed her. Well, I and someone else killed her. But I was too late to save the Grand Adept.
Zamorak thanks you for avenging the Grand Adept. But why did they attack this peaceful Adeptorium? Why kill a harmless old student of the Desert Winds?
It's as you had suspected. They sought one of the Grand Adept's secrets. Unfortunately, they succeeded.
The Usurper Queen made a mistake when she had the Grand Adept killed. Whatever they came to find had an unintended consequence. It has roused the students of the Desert Winds.
Ooh.
Zamorak pledges the adepts to Gareshri's cause. Euraxia will fall.
Then take the adepts to Riverhold. That's where Eratsia plans to strike next.
We are not many, but we are strong. The adepts of the Desert Wind will aid the city. Zamorak will see you there, after he makes sure the Grand Adept receives the proper blessings.
Yeah. Then I return to Abner Tharn, and then that completes the quest, and then the battle, for Riverhold begins. Oh, hold on. Ooh, this part. I'm gonna search real quick. I want to look around while I can. Ooh, that'd be cool to have. I don't need any more lock pits after this. I think I have enough lock pits. This one's pretty tall. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Can I come back this way at all? Or can I never travel this way again? No, I don't need any more lock pits. No. Oh, bone. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'll take that. Sure. No. Yeah, sure.
You'd better not be another bother.
I am borrowing all the stuff that you'll never see again. Totally. Oh. Oh, I guess I can come back here eventually. So I really love how this one of the best one of the best music. I love that one's track a lot. Ah! Oh dear. Okay, another dragon scour. Well. This will be the 9th dragon we face today. And if this works, it'll be the 9th dragon that we've defeated this stream. Meaning, we've had a lot of success this stream series. I am personally keeping track of every dragon I've faced in this game. Ow. Wait, is that an ability I have? Or is that someone else's? Or is that a... Uh-oh. Owie. Oh, by the way, there is I think that dragons in the story will be a lot easier than the dragons we face right now. And this guy is unfortunately paired. Never mind. So wait, that radiate ability, was that me? Or was that... Oh dear. Water was... Help. Oh my god! Yeah, you know the whole thing. At least my system. 1 dragon defeated. 9 in total. There we go. There we go. 9 dragons defeated. And I think we started with, if I remember right, it was 3 dragons defeated so far. I need at least 10 to feel satisfied with how the series is going. And in the next quest, that will be the last dragon. Unless I decide to fight more. And then every future one will be written down in the logbook I have. Which I gotta remember to work on later today. In a couple hours. I mean, we got plenty of time. I mean, the way I'm going, how long it's taking me to do this, and it's almost 11 my time. I think we've made a lot of progress this stream. A lot of progress. Ow. Still a mess there. I'll deal with a side quest for everywhere here in a moment. I think it's time I at least sell what I have. Oh my goodness, my inventory is... Oh my goodness, my inventory. I'll take that, even though I think my main should have got that, but oh well. Ooh. Hello. What can I sell you? Repair my armor. I'll sell you this. Everything else I have to destroy later. Ugh. Okay. Oh boy.
I informed Gareshri and Chimera about what happened in Rimmon. They're mobilizing our remaining forces even as we speak. Now tell me, what did you learn at the Desert Wind Adeptorium?
Iratsians were sent to get information for Sumog Foom. He wants to recover the betrayer's body.
I often wondered who Cadwell was before he became a soul shriven. I know the tales of the betrayer, but I never equated the two. The Cadwell we know is so... not that. We'll deal with Zumog Foom after we save Riverhold. Anything else to report?
The surviving Desert Wind adepts are coming to help defend the city.
Well, that's a bit of welcome news. Many of the adepts have remarkable martial skills that we could surely make use of. Speaking of which, are you ready to help defend the city?
What do you need me to do?
For now, recover your strength and prepare yourself. Euraxia's forces will arrive soon, and we'll need you ready for the battle to come. And here, take this. Gareshri keeps handing me pouches, but I have little use for Khajiiti gold.
Well, I do have use for
multiple Cadwells, necromancers, dragons, and now Euraxian soldiers marching on Riverhold. This day just keeps getting better and better. Regardless, there's much to do and not a lot of time to do it.
At least I made it back before Euraxia's soldiers started their attack.
Yes, but Gareshri's scouts report that they're on their way. Our parley seems to have aroused Euraxia's anger. What remains of Elsweyr's militia has taken up positions around town, but I fear they are too few in number. They need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Gareshri has placed the defense of the city in Chimera's hands. She moves the Desert Wind adepts, every volunteer she could muster, and what remains of the militia like pieces on a game board. Report to her, and she'll give you your orders.
I'll report to Chimera.
Find Chimera outside and see what she requires. Euraxian soldiers will soon reach Riverhold. When that happens, all oblivion will break loose.
All right. What do you want me to do?
I sent Chimera out to coordinate the city's defenses, while Tharn and I continue to refine our strategy. Can we hold this city, or should we fall back? I hope the battle mage can pull a miracle out of his ear, but we cannot count on that.
Why did you put Chimera in charge of the city's defenses?
Chimera knows Riverhold and its people well. Her training has prepared her for this. She is more than capable of organizing our defenses and converting our strategies into actionable tactics. She is very good at getting things done.
You really think Euraxia will attack the city?
When Euraxia first conquered our home, she occupied the entire upper tier of northern Elsweyr, from Riverhold to Rimmon. It took many years and much blood to retake the northwest and confine her to Rimmon. I have no doubt she will attack.
Can you actually hold out against Euraxia's forces?
It won't be easy, but our strategy is sound and Chimera excels at executing tactics. Between Captain Nalado's remaining warriors and the Desert Wind adepts you brought,
We should have the forces we need, provided Euraxia does not send a dragon.
I'll go find Chimera. Alright. Here we go. The late stage version of this questline is pretty cool.
Oh, this spring attaches to the widget with a hook. Then put fast salt in the tiny...
This one thought to leave violence and anger in the past. But Joan and Jode follow their own path. Zamorak suspects you really want to talk to Chimera, though, yes?
What are you working on, Cadwell?
We need your cart to help barricade the city, Grishka. The main will compensate you for any damage.
Alright, Chimera. Oh my goodness,
I knew
Chimera.
nothing good would come of Abner Tarn's efforts to make peace with the usurper queen. Now she turns her attention to Riverhold. We must protect the city, no matter what Euraxia throws at us.
Tharn said to report to you for my orders.
So many have answered the call. Zamorak and the Desert Wind adepts, the people of Riverhold. Even that strange Cadwell. And now you, Fiveclaw. Excellent. I have things that need to be done, but not enough hands to do them. If you are willing.
Tell me what you need me to do.
The outlying farms are vulnerable to attack. We need to get the farmers inside the walls before Euraxia's forces arrive. Go to Greenleaf Farm and convince Zazie to move her family. After that, I will send word as to what I need you to do next.
Alright. What does Zamorak want?
Wait, Walker. Zamorak will accompany you.
Alright, what do you want, sir?
This one would go with you to the Greenleaf Farm. The farmers there were kind when Zamorak passed that way on his return. He would help you convince them to find safety inside the town.
Where were you returning from, Zamorak?
Exile. Circumstances forced Zamorak to leave the land he loves. This one never imagined returning to Elsweyr. But here he is. Zamorak will help, though he prefers to utilize his healing skills over his martial abilities.
I've seen what you can do. We might need your strength before all of this is over.
Zamorak understands that may be easier said than done. The last time this one used his martial skills, well, things did not go well.
Sorry,
we can discuss this more later. Now let us go help the farmers. The farm lies to the northwest of the town.
I created this character back in 2018. Apparently the start of 2018. But then again, this information could be wrong. I don't know, really. It could be right, I don't know. I have a lot of characters from 2019, though. Alright, goodbye.
The fastest way to reach the farm is through the gate in the western wall.
I very much love you. I don't know. I believe it's a Pamara Rat or whatever, or a Pamar Khajiit, and I love them. I feel like this area should be protected as well. I very much love the tall Khajiits. I'm also harvesting wood.
Euraxians, here! We expected an attack from the east and south, but they've somehow encircled the town.
Wow, this was...
Get out, servant of the usurper queen. Before this one, close your eyes. Who are you to burst into our home without permission? Wait, this one recognizes the brawny adept standing behind you. What do you want with Zazie and her family?
Zamorak and I came to warn you. Euraxians are about to attack. You need to get into the town.
The Euraxians are already here. They seem to be searching for something, though so far they have left us alone. But this one's mate and brother, Kinaro and Hirsch, they are still in the fields. And we will not run while our family remains separated.
We can go look for Kinaro and Hirsch. I think that...
You would do that?
Wait, what was it?
Thank you, Walker. Kinaro would try
Kinaro?
to hide, but my brother, Hirsch, can be hot-headed, and he hates the Euraxians. A lethal combination when faced with Euraxian steel. Please, hurry.
Stay safe while we find your missing family members.
This one's son plans to join the militia. Zazie would rather keep him safe, but children never appreciate the advice of their elders, yes?
Ah. Okay, they're right over here. Oh, I'm gonna be resting after this stream. I will be resting for hours after the stream is over. Uh-oh.
Stay back!
Uh.
Go away! Haven't you done enough?
I'm not one of Eratsia's soldiers. Zazie sent me to find you.
Zazie, is she safe? Thank John and Jode. Dark moons, what a disaster. The soldiers appeared and chased us out of the fields. Then they started digging. Hirsch threw a rock. They responded with an arrow. Now my mate's brother is dead.
Any idea what the soldiers are looking for?
I heard one of the soldiers mention body parts. Such gruesome work. But no one is buried in our fields, at least as far as I know. Oh, Walker, I have no idea how Zazie will react to the news of Hirsch's death. Dark moons, indeed.
First things first. Return to your farmhouse and gather your family. Then get inside the town.
This one will say the words to guide Hirsch to the sands behind the stars.
Thank you, Adam. I'll go and break the sad news to Zazie.
Nobody else.
Go, Walker. Convince Zazie to take her family and flee. Zamorak will find you later.
You want
after
me?
He completes the rite.
You want me to leave you alone here?
This one is not a defenseless farmer. He will say the words to guide Hirsch to the sands behind the stars. It is the least this one can do.
You aren't to blame for this death, Zamorak.
Zamorak wishes that were so. But if wishes were moon sugar, we would be buried under a mountain of sweetness. If this one had not failed a long time ago, none of this would be happening. Now Zamorak must perform this rite.
Oh dear. I feel like what I said hours ago, like, I want to give up on the whole reading the dialogue. It's still kind of true, but I feel like getting immersed is also another priority for these streams. Let me respond to an arrow with one of them. Ah. Okay.
We all grieve for Hirsch, Miniza.
This one's brother now walks the endless sands behind the stars. Zazie's sorrow is only eclipsed by the hatred she feels towards the Araxians.
You can grieve later. Right now, you have to take your family and get inside the town.
This one's brother would want us to stay here and defend our farm. Zazie would be a poor sister and a poorer matriarch of this family if she tucked her tail between her legs and slunk away.
Euraxian forces are right outside. You'll all die here, just like your brother.
But... Damn you, Walker! We can't even spare a moment to take care of Hirsch's remains? No. The living are more important than the dead. We will go into the city. However, if this one gets killed anyway, she promises to haunt you.
Zamorak promised to take care of Hirsch. You just be careful and stay safe.
Ah, Five Claw. Good. I have another task for you. I hoped to catch you before you were done here. I need you to head west. Nalado's scouts identified a number of Euraxian supply camps set up near the mountains. I want you to help Nalado and her soldiers disrupt the Euraxian supply lines.
Alright. What do you need me to do?
These western camps support the soldiers that encircle the city. Find the camps, startle their horses, and set fire to their wagons. Nalado's soldiers will grab whatever supplies they can, but your goal is to inflict mayhem and destruction.
Mayhem and destruction. I can do that.
Once you scare off the horses and set fire to the wagons, that will be the signal for Nalado's soldiers to grab the supplies. And if any of the Euraxians complain, feel free to deal with them however you see fit.
I think the soldiers are also looking for the body parts Zumog Foom seats.
Zumog Foom! He wants to resurrect the betrayer from the ancient tales of Kunzari. Ever since Abner Tharn made the Moonsingers recall those legends, we have been haunted by them. But that is the next problem. First, we must protect Riverhold.
I'll go take care of those supply camps.
Do some damage, Five Claw.
This one spits on the usurper queen and her soldiers. They have no right to pounce upon our land.
I'll do as much damage as I can for you.
You're right, Five. They are searching.
I'll cause as much damage as I can. I'll do as much damage as I can, even here, to there. Oh dear. Startle the horses. Oh, you're complaining? Oh, this is I think this is for Hirsch. I think that's what I'm doing. Getting revenge on Hirsch at this battle. Part of a battle. Yeah. Uh-oh. Let me burn some of this stuff. Let me just search in this real quick. Why can't it let me burn this? While it's burning, let me grab that.
Sleek and lively. Grab what you can.
Oh my. Oh, let me grab one of these. Let me grab one of these. These are really cool to have. I have a second wind right now. I got a lot of energy. I got enough energy to last me a little while longer. Boo. Cause as much damage as possible. This is so much damage. Oh, this does a lot more damage. Before I burn this, let me grab this stuff.
Quickly, take as much as you can carry. Well done, Five Claw. Let's talk over there.
Is she gonna come over here?
If those dungheads had proper tails, what we did to their supply camps would put a kink in them. One more small task, Five Claw, if you are willing. This one would have you help the strange one named Cadwell.
What's Cadwell doing that requires my help?
Cadwell was adamant about helping our cause. He's been tinkering with bits and scraps, claims he's made traps to slow down the Iraxians. If you would, help the strange one set his traps where the Iraxians are sure to spring them.
Where can I find Cadwell?
Cadwell works along the main road that heads south out of Riverhold. Make sure he doesn't blow himself to bits, yes? Now, Nalado must return to the city before the Iraxians arrive in force. This one wants to be there when the battle truly begins.
I'll go help Cadwell. I have to wonder, because I'm doing this quest line, and later on... that's spoilers. We'll see. I want to see what happens. Probably nothing. I'll still get my reward.
So good to see you again. I missed you terribly. Now, mind where you step. I had no idea I could make such delightful murder toys. You don't want to stick a toe into any of them, though. Blew my little piggy right off.
Wait, you didn't know you can make traps?
I can play a lute. Magnificent swordplay, my speciality. Can even make a delicious Daedra heart flambe. But these doodads that go kaboom just popped into my head while thinking about how to help the catfolk. I quite like the catfolk.
So, you just figured out how to make traps by thinking about it?
Wouldn't that be remarkable? Decide you need to know something, and it just occurs to you in a flash of inspiration. Chocolate souffle. No, it didn't work. More likely, it's something I knew before they chopped my head off and scrambled my memories.
That's how you originally died, right?
Took it right off the old body, yes. Not that I recall details. Probably better that way. Anywho, you can help me arm the last few traps along the road. Just twiddle the spring and tweak the fiddly bit. Carefully. Watch. I'll show you.
I'll arm the traps along the road.
To arm a trap, just twiddle this bit like so, and... Oh dear.
Up.
I'm fine. I twiddled when I should have tweaked. Just a wee bit scorched, that's all.
He'll be fine. He's fine.
Oh my, it's happening again. Well, that's an evil-looking orc. A necromancer, I do believe. I recognize that tree. They're on their way to Riverhold. That's not good. Not good at all.
Alright.
I have enough trouble seeing through my own eyes, let alone someone else's. I hope this doesn't become a regular occurrence.
You had another one of your dream visions? What did you see?
The betrayer's head. I'm not sure why we're connected or why it insists on showing me the most disturbing images. I saw an orc necromancer, dreadful chap. He's coming to Riverhold, and he's bringing his nasty undead chums with him.
The necromancer is Zumog Foom, and the betrayer's head, that's you, Cadwell.
Rubbish and poppycock, that makes no sense. What's the... Wait, I remember something. The betrayer. Those loon priests called me that, right before they... Well, we need to warn the cat people. The necromancer is coming, and he's bringing undead.
Let's get back to Riverhold.
Riverhold with cats so bold. I'll see you there if truth be told.
Oh my goodness. Do I have to worry about any traps nearby?
Over here. We must get in.
Oh, how did you...
They're definitely on their way, Chimera. Euraxians with perfect
oh my goodness.
Teeth.
How did you do?
It occurs to me that if I can see through the betrayer's eyes, he might be able to see through mine. I don't want to give away any military secrets, so I'll stay out here and defend the bridge, just like at the Battle of Bankin Rum.
Don't you mean Bankin Run, Cadwell?
Bankin Run? No, I don't think so. I'm quite certain I was defending the door to the ever-full flagon after the new shipment of Bankin Rum arrived. Delicious stuff, if a bit chunky for my taste. Anyway, I'll try not to look at anything important.
You really think the betrayer's head can see through your eyes?
That despicable necromancer dug up my old head. We still have a connection, I'm sorry to say. Seems reasonable to assume that if I can see out of it, it can see out of me. Wish I had some of that Bankin Rum. Settles the nerves, you know.
Alright, come here.
We must get inside and prepare to defend the town. Euraxia's forces are underway.
Cadwell had another vision. He saw the necromancer Zumog Foom approaching Riverhold.
More undead. Just like at the Defense Force outpost. Regular troops are bad enough, but shambling corpses... They unsettle even the most seasoned Khajiiti warrior. We need to warn Gareshri.
Are the town's defenses ready for this attack?
Almost. I wish we had another day and another pride of warriors, but our claws are sharp. Finish your business, then tell me when you are ready. We will enter the town, clear the streets, and set the final defenses before we report to Gareshri.
I'm ready to defend Riverhold. Riverhold. Okay, you can read that if you want. A trading crossroads on the border of Cyrodiil. Control of the town of Riverhold has gone back and forth between Antiquia and the Western World for centuries. I don't have time to read that. Alright.
Report, Camila.
Alright.
The usurper queen dares send undead against us. Five Claw, find Captain Nalido and warn her.
We have news.
Defense of the battle for Riverhold begins now. Ooh, can I use this?
Strike hard. Drive back the Euraxians. Five Claw, did the speaker send orders?
Riverhold belongs to Queen Euraxia, cats!
Grave-robbing cur!
Every death is just a new recruit for Euraxia's army!
This one hates killing the same fools again and again. This one must warn the others.
I think this is just gonna be useless. This is just gonna be pointless, because he can just come back.
The necromancer's spell will animate every corpse in town, but this one has an idea. Meet Zamorak at the temple, and maybe we can disrupt the spell.
Alright. Also, I really don't. Oh my. Wow, this is quick. Top of a purifying moon.
Riverhole's blessed moon pillars. They can cleanse the necromantic curse. They spilled blood in this sacred place.
I'm so sorry. Zamorak? There you are.
Keep the undead away, Walker.
Got it. I'll do what I can. Oh my. It'd be really nice to have a time limit when I am expected.
Now, Zamorak and the prayer are one. Come, let us find the blessed pillar of the spring moon.
Alright, Zamorak, come on. Oh my goodness. Look if Shagraf did it. Oh well.
As long as the necromantic spell remains in place, the dead will keep rising.
Well, not for long. Probably.
Deal with the undead while Zamorak recites the prayer. Vakri Tashin.
Ow. That hurts. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can hurry up now.
The spring moon has sanctified the ground. Let us proceed to the summer moon.
How about the winter moon? Wait, how many moons are there that I have to do this for? I know that there are 2 moons in this world, but how many moons do I have to do this for?
Deal with the undead while this one activates the pillar of the summer moon.
I hope this is it.
Vakri Tashin.
Then again, I don't think I really explore Rimmon that much. Yeah, I don't think I really explore Rimmon that much. No, wait, Riverhold that much. Sorry. Got my cities wrong.
One more. The pillar of the winter moon.
Oh,
near
okay.
Kahajab Hall.
Alright, one last. Oh my. Okay. Wait, is this over here?
Vabakri Frisin.
Oh.
The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again. Wait. Something is coming.
Oh no.
Dark moons! Dragons!
Oh no.
We can't fight dragons!
Well.
This one will order the retreat.
Before confronted, you insignificant morsels.
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Come here. Consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters and sons of Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Bologdon, prove your worth. Destroy these paltry insects!
Oh my.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Kamira, daughter of King Hemakar.
I feel like
now, Five Claw.
I feel like this
And drive the dragon to the ground.
I feel like this is a bad time to Oh. Oh. Yeah, save the dragons are a lot easier in this expansion. Owie. I don't have to worry much. I get a little panic, scared every time I face a dragon.
Well fought. We have shown that the Khajiit will not run, not even from a dragon.
All hail Kamira, daughter of King Hemakar and Queen
But I
Numara.
defeated a dragon.
Soon, Rimmen and all of Anequina will once again belong to us.
But
the reign of the usurper queen nears its end. On this, I give you my word as the heir of Anequina, the daughter of King Hemakar, and the true queen of Rimmen.
We have plans to make. War Council, with me.
The speaker is correct. There's still work to do. Let's convene in Kahajab Hall.
Wait, I can talk to?
Can you believe it, Five Claw? Our queen still lives. Now more than ever, we truly have something to fight for.
But I defeated a dragon. I love how I'm just like, but. Then again, I defeated like 10 dragons at this point. It's not been improved. I defeated like 10 dragons, so that's nothing. Really. Which, hold on a moment. Because of my rules I set ahead. +1 dragon defeated. Story dragon. I'm gonna call this story dragon. 10 in total. There we go. Something slightly different for a log. For those who are keeping track during the stream, or just whatever. So far, we have defeated 9 dragons just out of the wilds, and 1 story dragon. Which I should really write that down. Story dragon. I'm gonna forget about that. Ah well. But what are you gonna say?
Thank you for helping defend Riverhold from the usurper queen's forces, and killing a dragon.
I don't think it's that truly.
That was amazing. I just wish Kamira had not revealed herself in quite so open a fashion.
Is what Kamira said true? Is she really the heir to the throne of Rimmen?
Kamira is indeed the daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara. She alone survived the murder of the royal family and has served as my aide ever since. The men and I hope to reveal her identity after we had the Euraxia situation more well in hand.
So you think Kamira made a mistake revealing her true identity to rally your people?
A mistake? No. I trust her instincts. She will make a good queen for our people. But Kamira lets her emotions get the better of her, and she can be reckless. I worry that those tendencies could end her rule before it truly begins.
How is that Kamira's identity was able to be... Oh my god. How is it that Kamira's identity was able to remain a secret all this time?
Euraxia killed most of the palace staff and quickly spread word that the royal family was dead. Chimera hid in plain sight, often working far from Rimmon, and her pendant protects her from magical detection. Now, talk to Tharn. Plans must be made.
I'll talk to Tharn. Wait, what does Chimera have to say?
You helped give my people hope, Five Claw. That is a debt I will be hard-pressed to repay. Let us consult with Lord Gareshri and Abner Tarn. We have the rest of this war to plan out. Not to mention Cal Grontid and the dragons to deal with.
Are you really the Queen of Rimmon?
I am the heir to the throne of Rimmon. All of an Equina, to be exact. But I will not officially become the Queen until the Main recognizes my lineage and heritage. Before that can happen, we need to remove Euraxia and her ilk from my palace.
There is also the dragons and Zumag Foom's necromancers.
I have not forgotten. Both the dragons and the necromancers can be defeated, though. You have shown that. We will find a way to prevail. We have to. Mulamnir and his superior, Calgrontid, however. I expect they will not go down so easily.
So, what happens next?
I want to take the fight directly to the usurper queen, roust her from the palace, and take back what is ours.
Oh my.
The War Council must decide, however. Lord Garishri still commands the militia, and Abner Tarn formulates our strategies.
Okay. What about you?
Our people have someone to fight for, and that makes no...
Okay. I think I touched everyone. So, what do you gotta say?
You killed a dragon. Impressive, but don't let it go to your head. It was just one, and not even that large of a specimen. Plus, of course, no one will remember your feat. They're all going to be talking about the return of their queen.
Ouch. Why didn't you help me against the dragon?
I had every faith in your ability to handle the situation. There was no need to intervene and tarnish your moment of glory. Besides, my considerable strategic skills serve the Khajiit cause better than my battle magic. I leave the mayhem to you.
Did you know that Chimera is the rightful heir to the Rimmon throne?
Honestly, I had no idea. Chimera's rousing words were all well and good, but it will take more than inspiring speeches and old siege weapons to take down my half-sister.
So, did you and Garshri come up with a plan on how to deal with Euraxia?
Based on recent events, only one course of action makes sense. We must strike at Rimmon and remove my half-sister from the throne before she rallies her forces. First, however, take this. Compensation for stopping the undead and killing a dragon.
Oh, sorry, I'm just reading the upcoming quest. However... after this quest...
My half-sister continues to be an embarrassment to our family name. The time has come. A surgical assault. It's the only option we'll speak of.
However, just so I don't feel pressured to keep going, I'm gonna save that quest for later. And besides, I have like so many quests in my journal as we speak. So it doesn't hurt to have like not a lot of quests remaining. So, what am I gonna do is... Actually, do I still have time with the Endeavor? Oh! Ah well, I didn't have time for that apparently. Oh well. I still get 1,000 gold for this stuff. Oh dear. I've been going for 6 hours and almost 7 hours at this point. I'm still not that tired yet. I don't know why. I still have some energy left. So, what we're gonna do is, well, go to Rimmon, of all places. Probably not the best place to go, all things considered. All things considered, I shouldn't be at Rimmon. But I have an inventory to clear up. And also some other things to take care of. Alright, deconstruction. Yeah, I have some stuff in my inventory, but I gotta clear up first. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Ooh, I didn't have that? Ooh. Well, let's see, what do I collect? Nothing. Extract all these. What have I... What do I have left for the storyline? What was that under? Set items, DLC. Northern Elsweyr. I'm missing a sword, by the looks of it. Yep, missing a sword, some staffs, and some other stuff. Huh. I'm gonna take a little moment to grab some water. I believe what time it is. Another round of Tales of Tribute. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water, because I need to grab some water and clean up my setup. And I'll keep going for an additional while. I'll keep going for an additional while. By the looks of it, I am still going, even though I should really end my stream. I think I'm at this point where I'm committed to going to 7 hours. Anywho, I'm gonna take a little break. Be right back. Okay. It's almost 7 hours. You know what time it is? Tales of Tribute time. Should I do like normal difficulty AI? Or should I do the harder ones? Also, let me collect this stuff. No reason in particular. It's so interesting that I'm still going, even though I should really rest. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I don't even know if I'll be live tomorrow. No, I'm not. I don't even know I'll be streaming Monday. Definitely, I don't even know if I'll be streaming Monday. Ugh. I mean, I should do a stream Monday. I want to do an art stream, at least some, because it's been a while and I really do want to work on art. Oh my goodness, still going strong, aren't I? Also, let me drink some water.
Hello, my friend, come take this.
My tribute strategies are as keen as Ansi's bright blade. Sit, and I will show you.
Alright, let's play. I believe I know my limit. But no. We got Tales of Tribute. So you can play. Okay, and they go first. Cool. It always goes back to Tales of Tribute. It always comes back to this one in-game mechanic that I love a lot. Oh, and this one card. That one card will be our, I guess, savior. Or savior card or whatever. Nah, it'll come in handy. It'll keep us afloat for a little while. Can't really do anything right now. Besides some power. Oh boy. Oh. I mean, it is a really good card. Help. I really should stop. But also, no. Fuck it. You know what? I'm ending my turn by buying that card. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. And here we are. The main reason why I have this card. Ah. Can't really do much now, can I? They're gonna buy that card, aren't they? Oh, thank goodness they're not. I was very scared they were about to buy that card. But you know what? Just to take that stress out of my hands, I'll buy it myself. Although, at consequences... At consequences that they're gonna buy what cards I want. I think. But wait. But wait. Hold on a moment. Plunder. Now that is the card I would love to have. God damn it. They're gonna buy that card. I can just tell. Yep. But fuck. But here's where this comes into play. God damn it. God damn. We're gonna be behind for a little while until. Come on. Come on. Is that a fly? I swear to God, it's a fly that I hear in my ear right now. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness they bought that guard. Is that a fly? Wait. Combo. Okay, remove a card. I'll choose you. Buy you. Then you. And then. Nice. Then you. Then they have to sacrifice a card. And we'll be good. At least for our next turn. Unless it's a power. Unless it's a scary card. Why sacrifice a card that will give you a combo? Ooh. You can see why I like that card a lot. Probably. Oh. Now that. Now, isn't that something? Ooh, acquire. None of these cards are really cards I want. Except for that card. Oh man. Ooh, I'm having my advantage for this guy. That's some AI. I could go up against a natural player if I wanted to. But just want a little relaxing after moments as a just moments between the action. Ooh. Oh. Damn it, just a gold piece short. I'll get rid of it. Sure, why not? God damn it. You know what? I'll just sacrifice that card anyways. And end my turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Remove you, then get rid of that card immediately. I should get that card. What the hell? I get that card. And then it will be the card I want. Nah. Ooh. Oh. 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 They're gonna... Wow. And wow. Double wow. Well, 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 well. What do we got here? Well, I can acquire this card. I can remove one of these cards. Get this card. I can get one of these cards. You know what? Ah, what the hell? I'll acquire a card. Remove you, I guess. And then acquire you, and then I end my turn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What can we do about this? I know it's the AI, but never underestimate the Duke of Crows and this card. Never underestimate them. They will become a powerful ally. If I get that, they won't be able to knock out any of my cards. Then I end my turn at 40, and I win. They have to get a lot of points, power, just to be even able to have some form of help. The Duke of Crows really saved her. Is a true hero of the stream. And they chose to sacrifice their power for that. Oh my. Also, I'm trying to use this opportunity to learn the AI's patterns. That just as a easy little win. And also because I like to do that. Oh dear, I'm almost at that point where I start. Blah. $7 hours. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh my. We have been I've been live for 7 hours of Elder Scrolls Online because it's one of my favorite games and I love playing Elder Scrolls Online. I get a lot of enjoyment out of this game when I do. And oh my goodness, I am so happy. I have made so much progress, but also it feels like I've barely scratched the surface of this massive zone storyline.
The hallowed that walk the path. This one is not worthy to stand before you.
I think in order to I don't know anymore. What do I do? Do I what would I do? Do I do a side quest? Do I what? I'm taking a break from the main story in order to focus on other things. Like, I don't know, there's some I feel like I should go here. Or I should go here to Orcrest as that's a public dungeon. Or I can go anywhere here I've been to. Or maybe I can finally finish this quest. Or do another dragon. Or do that daily I had. Poison. Ooh! Oh shit, I had poison. I didn't realize I had poison. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ah man. Would it be wrong to say I want to take? Nah, I'm not. I want to take a little break from you, so just long enough to you know, just recharge a bit. And also because there are some games I want to stream while I can. Like, I am behind on the season for Fortnite, and also I want to do some artwork, which I want to wrap up the last few summer drawings I want to do on stream. Most likely, there are going to be 3 drawings. But because of how I work on art nowadays, I take my time, I use like my artist pens. Like, if you've seen my art recently, you know what type of art I've been doing lately. Song of a Kingdom. I could do that, which is again over there. I want to deal with more dialogue heavy stuff. It always goes to the stitches. Ah, man. I feel like we've seen the sun set and rise 3 or so times this stream. A few times this stream. Yeah, I believe we've seen the sun set 3 times. And rise 3 times as well. If I know how this game works, day and night, it's like 2 hours. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm done with the main story. I hope this is a quest I can turn in. Because, oh my goodness, my journals. Oh my goodness, my poor journal. Not my personal journal, my actual character's journals. I really do wish there was like a system that allows you to see all the quests you've completed. That way I know what quests I have to do next. So it's like, quest completed. That way I know what to do, and but I know this game won't ever do that. I mean, account-wide achievements, and yet with the titles for characters, they don't even make it in alphabetical order at all. You have to figure it out on your own, which is so fun. Oh boy. Oh, hello.
Something you need, stranger?
I found this keg of rot meth beside the road. I believe it belongs to you.
Well, wouldn't you know it? The keg does in fact belong to me. That right there is the finest sample of sweet rot meth brew ever made.
Rot meth.
Truthfully, it's the only sample of sweet rot meth brew ever made.
Sweet rot meth brew?
My own invention, if you can believe it. You see, the Khajiit aren't typically fond of rotmeth. I think the rancid meat smell is what turns them off. That's why I added plenty of moon sugar to my brew. It's sure to be a hit now.
Seems odd that such a large keg went missing.
The keg must have dropped out of our wagon, which is a little odd, given that my husband should have been sitting right by it. Oh well, no harm done. And here's a reward for your troubles. Not sure what we would do if we lost this beauty. Dearest, come look at this. A stranger found my rotmeth keg on the side of the road.
Oh,
Can you believe it?
Oh, look at that. Must have fallen right off the wagon. How lucky someone found it.
Oh my
And
god.
it should be nice and fermented by now. You can finally test it.
Oh my goodness.
Of course. Let me just drink this. Oh, so delicious brew.
Oh my.
Well, how does it taste?
Oh shit.
Huh. Looks like I'll need to tweak the recipe a bit.
Oh my goodness.
Seems like I've quite a bit of work ahead of me. Still, Imperial City wasn't built in a day. I just need to tweak the recipe a bit and try again.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there any other, like, one-off quests I could do? Or I can just call it there? Boy. I think, and I actually mean this at this point, I have been live for roughly 7 hours. No wait, I've been alive for 7 hours. I need to rest at this point. So, this is what I'm thinking. Next week, if nothing's wrong with my computer, which I don't think there's anything wrong. I'm just saying, just because. There's always gonna be something wrong with it. I know it. Something with a desktop. No, nothing's wrong with it at all. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh boy. I like. Ah, man. I very much like this town. I don't know, it's something about the whole how it's laid out that I like a lot. I always want to do stuff with that. Ah, man. But ah, man. No, I can't get distracted. No. I cannot get distracted this hour. Ah. Well, we've made a huge amount of progress this stream. We've done a lot of side quests. I've defeated. Oh my god. You know what? I'm sticking with we. You know what? Screw it. We defeated a lot of, at least 10 dragons this stream. I've been keeping track of it in chat, as well as my own little log. On the archive end, it would just seem like... I've been keeping track of the... I've been keeping track of the numbers of dragons I've defeated this stream alone. And throughout the series. Although I'm thinking about maybe having like exclamation point dragon, but then I have to reset that at the end of the series, so the other characters doing this storyline will have it. Maybe I can have exclamation point Kihana, and then they'll add like +1 dragon for me to add to the list. I don't know. Is there a way I can make it like a command where I can just reset it at the end of it? Oh, I'll figure it out at the end of the stream. Or eventually. Oh man. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Actually, I've done everything I wanted to do today. I was thinking I was going to stream tomorrow with this storyline, but no. Looks like I'm done. At least for now. We've managed to do 3 of the main story. I have defeated 10 dragons. I already said that. I did a lot of side quests. Well, it doesn't feel like I did a lot of side quests, but you have to note that this area is huge, and some of the storylines can take a while to do. So just slowly tackling them is good enough for me. And I'll take just taking off a few stories over just having like 100 quests to do in one go. Anywho, I think that'll be it. Yeah, that'll be it. I know this was like a beast of a stream. I was thinking about I'll go for like 3 hours, then my brain decided to be dumb. It's like, you know what, I'm gonna be petty and prove my brain wrong. Then I kept going for like a while. Then I had like dinner, and then that was like a second wind for my energy. And now I'm starting to have low enough energy, even though I live for the late night streams. Not this late, however. Not this long. It's 7 hours. Even though I could go longer, I feel like if I started early enough, I would have been able to do 12 hours. No loss of energy, maybe just little breaks here and there. Which, by the way, I'm going to take a little time off. Obviously, I don't stream during the weekends, so I'll be fine, probably. No, I'll be fine next week. I just gotta deal with that later. What else is there? I managed to do a lot of Tales of Tribute because, oh my goodness, that's one of the games I'd like to play. It always goes back to Tales of Tribute with my streams. Man. Anyways, before I just start forgetting what I normally say at the end of my streams, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD. And thank you for watching the stream archive on the YouTube channel. Which, by the way, here's the YouTube channel, if the link still works. Oh, like the command still works. Okay. So, on the YouTube channel, I upload the archives for all my streams. I upload whatever I make. Like, if I make, say, like a short movie, that'll go there. If I had, like, an idea for, like, a short movie, it'll go there. If I decide to just do little quick draws or whatever people do, I'll put it there. If I had ideas, I'll put it there. Or just little movie projects I want to do, I'll put it there. Currently, I just post a lot of my stream archives and whatever else I decide to record from games. But I do do other things on the YouTube channel. But because it's a hobby, like Twitch, we'll see. So yeah, that's the YouTube. And here's the Bluebird Hell site, also known as Twitter.com. I post my artwork there, I post screenshots mainly from this game here, and I do whatever else there. Sometimes I have periods of activity, sometimes I don't. Thankfully, the only, I guess you could say, controversy I've got into on Twitter was just me overreacting over Twitch's problem recently. That's the only controversy I can think of I've recently been on with Twitter. Otherwise, stare at whatever's going on. Ah, man. Anything else? I'll probably keep playing. My one thing I'm gonna have to deal with is I'm gonna have to leave Elsweyr if I want to keep playing as this character, or maybe not. My only condition is I cannot do any side quests. I cannot do any dragon hunting logbook stuff. I can't do much with this character. However, if I can just take screenshots with this character, I'll be fine. Enough for me. Or if I just leave and go, say, High Isle or Somerset or anywhere in this game besides where I have to go next time with this character, I'll be fine enough by me. Anywho, I'll see you all, I don't know, Monday I'll say. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I want to rest my throat, and even though I owe a Wednesday stream, I might as well stream on Wednesday proper. I don't know what the schedule will be like. I never know what schedule I'll have, but we'll see. Anywho, I already have someone in mind I would like to raid, and I'm gonna fall asleep or something. So let me start wrapping up now. Okay, raid this channel. Raid this channel if there's so going on. Yep, there's so going on. Start the raid. Anywho, thank you for joining me for my 7-hour adventure. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I'll see you all next time I'm live on Twitch. And for the YouTube stuff, you'll see this up when it's eventually up. I gotta redo a lot of that stuff. Anyways, goodbye for now, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now, and good night, I guess. Nah, I'm not going to sleep yet. I got some stuff I want to work on. Anywho, yeah, I'm done talking. Bye for now.